play the game. Or am I? It's time to play the game. Hello? Hold on, that's a little too low.
Finally!
Hello, ladies. Welcome to the stream. Oh. Welcome to the stream, baby. Happy Tuesday. Hold on, I'm trying to turn this volume down just a little bit. I still want you guys to hear it, but like I don't want to hear it, you know what I mean? I don't want to. Okay. Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream.
It's time to play the game.
It's time to play the game. You are so right.
Time to play the game.
Oh, wait. From the top, first in chat, first in my heart, Mark Koza. Oh my god. Congratulations on first, gamer girl. How are you? How are you today? How are you, Mart? Hello. Also, Tristan, welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you guys doing today? How goes everybody's Tuesday? Eyebrow raise? Also, Mav, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yes, finally, I'm back after...
Finally!
Yes! Hi, Aiden! After approximately 19 hours since I was last live, I have returned. I know you guys have missed me. All right. I know, but I'm here. I'm here now. I'm here to yap. I'm here to play a little bit of Genshin. Hi, Pastel! Welcome to the stream! Genshin and then date everything. Yes, that's the plan. I got my little shark coochie board and I'm locked the fuck in. Oh, let's go! Wait, what's on your board? What's on your board? Let me know. I don't know if you knew this or not, Pastel, but I actually make those for a living. Not like for a living, but like, you know, my family, for those of you who don't know, my family owns and runs a winery and vineyard. That's my day job as a farmer out in the fields, and also a wine person. I do wine stuff. Anyways, I also make charcuterie. Like a lot of those. I make a lot of those throughout life. And I'd like to know what's on your board. Tell me. Yes, dude, I'm so excited to play Date Everything. The one and only wonderful B-Jam, who is usually in chat. He's really cool. I love me some B-Jam. He gifted me Date Everything. I was literally talking about it. I was like, oh man, I've been meaning to get into it. I've been meaning, like, I've been watching people play it, but like me watching people play things makes it feel like I've already played it, you know what I mean? But like with Date Everything, I feel like there's never enough content of it because there's 100 dateable characters. Like so many characters. It's actually kind of insane. So I was like, you know what? I think I will get it. And then BJM said, fret not, kitten. I've already gotten it for you. And he got me Date Everything. So sweet. So I'm really excited to play that. But before we get into Date Everything, I do have some Genshin to do. All right. I need to do the Spiral Abyss. It's Spiral Abyss time, baby. I need myself some Primo Gems so I can do single pulls like a crackhead. Like a little crackhead. Hold on, did I say hello to everybody? I hope so. Raise your hand if I didn't say hi to you. And then give me a kiss if I did say hi to you already. I'm on my second coffee. Oh, what kind of coffee are you having? What are you doing? I love coffee. I don't know if you knew this or not. Wait, I'm like dropping so much shit about myself. I'm like, I don't know if y'all knew this or not. I love me some coffee. I make myself a fancy coffee all the time. I have an espresso machine. I make coffee for myself all the time. Show lore drop. Yes, I'm a farmer. Fun fact, ladies, I am a farmer, and it is actually harvest season, which is why I will not be streaming on Saturday. I normally try to stream Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, right? That's the schedule I'm supposed to have. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. But it's harvest season, and we have big community harvests at some points. Like, we have 2 big community harvests throughout the year, and the second one is this Saturday, so I gotta be there. And like, technically I probably could stream afterwards because it's over at like 12. It's from like 7:30 in the morning to like 12 in the afternoon. But I know I'm gonna be pooped. I know I'm gonna be so fucking tired, dude. I don't play Genshin because it has too much story. But sometimes Pasta lets me play there once so I can just grind materials. Oh, that's so nice, actually. Wait. Wait, that's really nice. That's really, really nice that you, like, grind the materials for them. That's really nice. I love the lore, personally. I'm a whore for the lore. They call me the lore axe. The lore axe, that's what they call me. Get it, lore? Are we getting it? Are we all picking? You picking up what I'm putting down? Some smoked cheese, Mexicana cheese, salami, serrano ham, chorizo. Oh, okay. Tiny pickled onions. Oh, okay. And cheddar cheese too because we had them. Oh, nice variety. I think it's always good to have 3 of everything. If you're doing like a large board, if 2 of everything is fine too. So like 3 cheeses, 3 meats, 3 something sweet usually, or something savory. So like something besides meat and cheese. So like grapes or pickles or okra or little like candies or something. You know, like 3 of something not meat and cheese. And then of course crackers and stuff. But you know, that's not a necessity. Whore for the lore. That's me, baby. I love it. I love it. I love Genshin lore, even though they be talking way too fucking much sometimes, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I skip past some things sometimes. Will not play anything with lore unless it has a skip button. I'm too lazy to grind most of the time, so it works. That's so nice. Oh my god, I love that. I love that dynamic. I am sipping on some drink. Remember yesterday I had a Route 44 Sweet Tea with raspberry from Sonic? I'm drinking the same thing today. I made Tony get another drink from Sonic for me today. It's just so good. It's a huge drink, so it lasts me like a really long time, you know? That's what I'm sipping on right now. Coffee's whatever the office provides. Stuff with enough sugar and cream to barely taste how mid it is. Yum! Delicious! Mid coffee. Midday coffee. I hope you're having a good day at work, Mart. I hope the day is going well. Imagine someone who talks a lot. I hate it. I hate it in video games, okay? In real life, it's charming and endearing. That's what everybody says that I am. Everybody says that about me. They say, you're so charming because you talk a lot. You're so endearing because you never shut the hell up. That's what they say about me. But in games and stuff, I'm like, ugh. I don't know, dude. I love me some lore, but in Genshin in particular, between the lore, they have, like, character banter. And, like, yeah, that's fun to, like, get to know the character and stuff sometimes. But it literally is just too much sometimes. And I'm like, please stop going on 3 different tangents. I need to know how to do this mission. You know what I mean? I need to know! So, anyways. I like optional lore that I have to work for? What do you mean, like, What do you mean, optional? That you have to work for? Like a side thing? Oh, I'm fixing my hair. Ow! Okay. I'm fixing my hair really quickly and putting it up. Up, up, up. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you ladies, I was playing Genshin a little bit before I started stream, and the plan originally today was not to even play Genshin on stream at all. I was just gonna start date everything, but I finished my dailies, I fought like one boss, you know, and then I was like, oh, I haven't done my Spiral Abyss, and then it was like 1:55, and I was like, ooh, I'm just gonna stream a little bit of Genshin. So we're gonna do a little bit of Genshin. We're gonna do Spiral Abyss, basically. We might do another boss. We'll see. And then we'll play Date Everything. I'm so excited. Oh, that's me. That's my computer, not yours. All right, let me load up. Oh, that's right. I think the new banner is dropping soon. The new one with Mualani and Chaska. I will be pulling for Chaska. I will be pulling. Dude, I'm just gonna keep pulling forever, it feels like. Because, like, it takes... I've already explained this to you guys, but on Genshin, I have been pulling because it takes me until, like, I'm 70 pulls in, 65 sometimes if they're good to me, to get anything. The highest I've gone was like 80 or something crazy like that. 80 pulls until I got anything. Oh, I'm loading up. Hold on. Let me pause this. It's Genshin time. What is it saying? 80 pulls until I get anything, right? And then, like, it could be a win, it could be a loss. I have won the last, like, 5-star banners in a row. And I am so scared. Well, not in a row, but anytime I get to where I need to be, I have won the last 5. Okay? It's been pretty insane. I have not had a loss in a long time, and it's scaring me. So, anytime my 50-50 comes up, I'm like, okay, this is gonna be my loss. I'm just gonna keep pulling because I'm gonna lose, you know? And then I end up not losing, and then I end up getting the character. But, like, you never know. It truly is such a gamble right now. It's even more of a gamble for me at this exact moment than it usually is. You have to fight 7 super bosses to find a scroll that tells you that the first king of Wonderland, likes waffles, so he made a waffle holiday. Oh, that's what you're talking about? The lore that you have to fight for? Like Binding of Isaac or Stardew, where it's mostly mechanics, but there's some lore you can get over time. Oh yeah, that's true. I do like small lore drops like that as well. I can kind of get that. I get that. That's not my personal preference, but I can see why you would like that, for sure. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens. You will be seeing my desktop for a little bit every once in a while, so I apologize for how cluttered it is. Okay, Genshin. Okay, Genshin time! I had Navia out because I was, or my mostly Geo team, because I was fighting for my life against the, what the hell are they called? The 2 little underground bishops in the place underneath Inazuma, the place inside of, what is this place called? Enkanomiya. I was fighting that. We're probably going to fight that again later. But I am going to go ahead and do the Spiral Abyss. Yes, let's go to the Musky Reef. It's time to get musky. I always do the Spiral Abyss as much as I can, because that's like 300 Primo Gems for me, minimum. Alright, see, I always make it to floor 11, chamber 3, but I always get 2 out of 3 stars on like one of them. So I only have 26. Wait, how many am I supposed to have? Hold on. Yeah, so I have 26. I'm supposed to have 27 stars. It's fine. Blessings of the Abyssal Moon. Blessings. A wavering moon. When a character triggers a hydro-related reaction, including lunar charge. Okay, lunar charge is a new reaction on this game. I still don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I know it's hydro. I don't know what lunar charge is. I don't know if it's hydro and electro. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just playing the game. A shockwave will be released at the opponent's position, dealing true damage. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Okay, let's start from the bottom. Gain 50% pyro damage bonus. Okay, let's do that then. Alright, I already know my team. Wait. Yes, I already know my team for these sorts of things. Unless they've changed the Spiral Abyss. It's Hydro and Electro, but specifically with the new Nodcry characters. Okay, see, I knew it was obviously Hydro or something, but I wasn't sure if it was like a hydro reaction. I don't know, but now I do. Okay, Hydro and Electro. Thank you. So I do have Skirk. Let me tell y'all something about Skirk. She is one of my strongest characters, hands down, and I don't even have her, I don't even think, do I have all of her artifacts for her? I think I do. I don't have all of her talents up all the way. I think they're all at like 7 or 8 or something like that, which is still pretty high, but she hits so incredibly hard, like actually so incredibly hard, it's actually insane. Where's Yo-Yo? Okay, team 1. I don't know if they've changed the Spiral Abyss, but usually in the first half it's like a group of a bunch of tiny little things, so I always bring Kazuha. Second half, we just need Pyro. Pyro, you say? Where is Benny? And you know what? We'll bring Layla. We'll bring Layla too. Okay, these are my 2 teams for this. This should be easy. This first one should be easy. It's whenever you get to like 11. Okay, yeah, see, it's a bunch of little babies. Sorry, I gotta kill all the babies. Sorry about that.
Let's get this show on the road.
Sorry, guys.
Locked on.
Oh, well, that was that. Dead as hell. Alright.
Everyone hold hands.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
I think I need to rebuild my, father. Why did I forget her name? I think I need to rebuild my father. My Arlakiki.
Don't be scared.
Once again, a bunch of little babies.
The wind knows me.
Sorry, little babies.
Now disappear.
Damn, I should have. Hold on. We can still do this.
Uglay, you're up.
One with nature.
There we go. And that's on what?
Not now.
Oh god, another
I see everything.
gigantic bitch.
Sharing my knowledge.
Laid bare. I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Don't be scared. The night
Sorry,
is
I'm doing
cold.
like every ultimate that I have.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Just all of them. Just all of them right now. Okay. Yay. Okay, chamber 3. Yeah, floor 9 is pretty easy for me now.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Step right up. The wind knows me.
I got him cornered.
Do you have them oh, yeah, you did. You do have them cornered. Dead as hell. Okay.
Not now. Hey! Make yourselves a move!
Everybody stand back! Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Yay! Okay, now I can move on to chamber, or floor 10. Increase damage when a Ninth Soul's Blessing. Okay, we're gonna keep the same first team. I'm gonna change the second team to, actually, let me show you guys how What's-Her-Face be hitting. Skirk be hitting. She be hitting. Okay, so I usually bring, whenever I do a cryo team now, I bring Skirk, Escoffier, Nuvolette, and usually Layla. But I think I'm gonna bring Veressa. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Now disappear.
Target acquired.
Watch this.
Watch this.
A round
Dang,
of
he was
applause.
screaming like he was doing something.
Step right up.
You play! Yep.
One with nature.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
This way!
Now disappear.
Locked on.
You hit him! Why would you do that? Oh, okay, that was that. On the other side. Let's just hope there's no cryo on this side, because if so, I will be kind of screwed.
Your journey ends
Bow
here,
your head.
Lord of Sand. Your
Okay, watch this.
sacrifice is ready.
Wait, is her thing ready?
Into the void!
Killed that thing instantly! Oh wait, what am I doing?
Settle down.
She hits so hard. I might have to use Veressa in the first one. Yes. Okay.
Come on.
Let's
Show
finish
me your
this
courage.
One with nature.
And
Step right up.
I got him cornered.
Show me your
Kinich also hits so hard. I always bring him to the Spiral Abyss, since I've gotten him, basically.
The wind knows me. And voila!
I am very much a Kinich main.
Locked on.
To which none can compare! Insects!
Get off of me!
You must pay! Don't be scared!
Into the wind. Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
I got him cornered.
Yay! Nice job, Kinich. Okay, Skirk time.
A little elusive.
Target practice.
bow your head.
Oh, damn. She's not even gonna be able to bring her little dude out.
Another star goes
Oh,
out.
well, that was that. Yay! Okay, chamber 3 already. Dang. Cracking my knuckles.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. And voila!
That was great.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
This is next. This was new.
You asked for it.
Oh, am I gonna be able to get this off?
A round of applause. One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Ooh, something about all those flashing colors and numbers and lights gets me so excited.
A dash of frost.
I don't know how well she would do against this
Into
thing.
the void.
Okay, yeah, not very.
Charge! Time to roll.
Oh, get off of me?
Settle down.
Oh, was it only one? I thought I had to defeat two. Maybe that's what it is whenever you do the ley line. If there's a ley line with one of those things, it's you usually have to fight two of them. Hi, Sonic Man, welcome in. Oh my god! Wait, the glass from like the dramatic heat and cold? That's crazy! What the heck? Okay, all characters in the party gain a 75% electro damage. I kind of want to switch out Varessa for, well... I kind of want to switch out Varessa for Miss Miko, but I'm worried that I'm gonna need Night Soul's Blessing for something. We will keep this team. Am I gonna regret this? We're gonna keep this team. And see how this goes. Oh, I fucking hate doing the...
Want to check
Look
out
at
the
all
hammer?
these bitches! You're joking! There's too many bitches, actually.
Locked on.
42! I have to defeat 42 bitches, actually. That's so insane. Hello? This is Bugs! Oh my god, thank you for the prime
Step right
sub. Welcome to the stream!
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Thank you so much! Wait, how many is it? 37? Oh my god.
I
I'm
got a
glad we're
corner.
having fun.
My mistake.
Okay, can you like get your shit together actually? That'd be super cool.
Come again.
Come again?
Wind knows me.
You're dead, buddy? What do you mean come again? You're gone.
Don't be scared.
Now disappear.
Okay, I need this thing to have
Into the wind.
80% health or more. Oh no, 60% health or more, I'm sorry.
As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, this should be my last batch of hoes.
For the Lord of the Night.
The dead would raise
over there.
the dragonfly.
Locked on.
Sorry, I'm fighting for my life right now. Oh, I did it. Yay! Yay! I know these months are going by fast. How have you been, Mrs. Box? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Okay, wish me luck. I'm a little nervous about this fight because I don't really know. I don't have any crowd control. Oh, okay, it's just one
Bow
of these
your
guys.
head.
Nice.
A little amuse boost.
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
She still hits him pretty hard.
One fell swoop. It's justice o'clock. Hero incoming. Time to roll.
Yeah, you tell him, Baressa.
Hi, volcano
Into the void. Fearless.
Damn, they are obliterating this, monolith or whatever the fuck.
A dash of... Time to roll. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, I thought my thing was ready. It is now.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Yeah! Okay! Okay, 3 stars. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, you guys have been busy. You guys have been busy like every weekend. When HP is greater than 50, attack is plus 30. Don't mind if I do.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come. And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
Show 'em, Lenny.
I got him cornered.
You know, I like the new voice actor for Kanish, but I feel like some of his attacks just don't sound
Before your king.
as...
Into the wind.
I don't know. I like the attack voice more with the last voice actor, but everything else...
You must pay.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Locked on.
Oh, okay.
Step right up.
Oh my god. Dude, that's the thing with Lenny's voice actor. He sounds like he is actually getting hit in real life.
You, Glade, you're up.
No. He's like, it sounds
Here
so
comes the
real.
finale.
When he just tried to imitate it, he sounded like you were moaning. What are you doing?
Shadow of the past?
No,
Mind
he
to
sounded like
command.
he's getting beat up and like he got stabbed in real life. That's what it sounds like.
Scared, speechless.
He told you about the spider in the car, but did he tell you about the lizard on the bed? No! No, he did not mention the lizard on the bed. What? Oh god. Ooh, I'm not gonna get the reaction that I want. I don't think.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
But there's really nothing to absorb. That's okay.
Bow your head.
Oh, now I'll get it. Yes! See my reaction! Put them to me!
Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh my god, okay, I'm nervous! Y'all, wait. Floor 11, chamber 3 is where I struggle. Please wish me luck. I'm cracking my knuckles, actually. Ugh. Okay, yeah, goes on the floor first.
Let's get down to business.
Damn, and in the air for so long.
How's this?
Miss out on my big Kazuha hit.
Lucky day.
Ah, dang it.
There's more.
One with nature.
I tried to get in that last
right
little
up.
thingy,
For
that
the
last
Lord of
little
the
bit of,
I got him cornered.
Kanish's damage before his countdown goes down. Because whenever he does his, like, E or whatever, he, there's a timer. Oh god.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Let's get this show on the road.
Oh, not these motherfuckers. I hate fighting these guys! That's like, there's like a domain where you can fight both of them at the same time, just like how you fight them here. Hate it.
One with nature.
Because if you don't kill one, see, if you don't kill them at the same time,
Locked on.
one of them regains its health. Hate that shit, actually. Again? Oh my god.
Into the wind.
Please. Please.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Please! No! You're lying. Oh my god! No, this literally is for me. Kazuha's dead. I'm gonna have to bring out Yao Yao. Okay.
Ready, go!
Please heal us, Yao Yao. Yao Yao, my hero. Queen Yao Yao, save me. Oh my god.
And voila!
Locked on.
Oh, thank god I got him before he could get his health back. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, hi Nogs. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen Genshin in forever. I played this game every single day. Religiously. Every single day. I have to get my welcome moon. But thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. Okay. We went to bed Saturday night. He starts flipping out and knocking around the sheets. And I'm like flailing his arms around trying to get something off. And he turns to me and says, there was a lizard in the bed. And lays down and goes to sleep. You're like, okay. Wait, that's really funny. No, this happened before they were going to bed. That's funny. That's not something I would do.
Off to the freezer.
Settle down.
Feel this. Another star goes out.
Oh, Tony's making fun of me because I talk in my sleep.
Silence.
I'm like, he said you want me to air out all your dirty laundry. I'm like, what? He's like, oh, you talk in your sleep.
Paradise.
I'm not. Tony, everybody knows I'm a freak, okay? That's why they're here. All the yaoi. Everybody knows, Tony. It's not a secret.
Feel this. Another star goes out.
Bow your head.
Poor Tony. He's confused. Oh god, I'm getting my ass kicked.
Into the void.
Ah, fuck. I thought I had it, y'all. I don't know how many seconds behind I was, but I always get 2 stars in the last chamber. Ugh. You don't know how to do this, Tony. You don't know how to do this.
3 times, so easy. I even beat the new releases that are coming out.
The abyss is like the world's shadow.
What are you
It's
doing over
always
here?
there, and
What
it
do you
will
want?
never
No,
perish.
stop! Quit touching my shit. Stop. He's trying to choke me.
Oh, am I? I like it.
Stop being weird. Get off of me. I'm trying to play Genshin. Sorry, my husband's being a freak right now.
Play with my Genshin.
Go away. Being weird.
I got a level 4.
Sorry, I had to beat my husband's ass really quickly. I'm just kidding. I didn't hit him this time. Okay, I don't know if I should retry this. I want to, but I think I have to retry the whole thing. No. I might do floor 11 again. I might try. But we'll try floor 12. I suck at floor 12 usually. I don't do very good. Okay, first half. Electro charge and lunar charge damage increased by 75%. Second half, Night Soul line damage. Okay, we need to swap these teams, actually. Can I swap these teams? Just like, I guess not. That way I can just like drag them. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Okay, and then once again, Kanish and Lenny, they're my ride or dies. And then we will bring Yao Yao again. Okay. Oh, she was already at the top. Okay. Yeah. Same teams, just swapped. Oh, I'm nervous, y'all. My hands are like sweating, actually. Okay.
Care for a dance? Dance with me! Merciless. Paradigm shift. I'm getting the show's only just begun.
Get off of me?
Settle down.
I'm getting sick of it.
Oh my god, you guys are
Let
freaks.
the mighty be humbled.
Time to go to work.
Justice is blindsight.
Get off of me, actually. Oh my god.
First, the flavor.
Dude, the
Up to the
difference
freezer.
between floor 11 and floor 12. Floor 12 is so dramatic.
Into the void.
Now you're testing.
Please get off of me.
Not done yet.
Now gotcha.
Fearless. You
Get off.
overestimate yourself. Another star goes out.
Okay, they're actually about to kill her. Don't do that.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Pinnacle of excellence.
You are not welcome here.
Silence.
I'm not welcome here.
You are not welcome here.
Time to roll.
Fearless. Into the void.
Dude, even,
your head.
oh my god. Get off of me.
Charge. Smash down. Attack the frog. The antenna. Grant me strength. It's justice o'clock. Charge.
Fearless. Another star goes out. Care for the dance.
Settle down.
Oh, I still have so many characters to defeat.
The show's only
Off
just
to the freezer.
begun.
Time to roll. Ah! Charge! Ah! Yeah! Goose on the loose. Ah!
Yes, okay, I know I'm getting my ass kicked.
Into the void.
Bow your head.
I'm getting not done yet.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, get sanctified, ho. You ever heard about getting sanctified?
Silence.
I don't actually know what that means.
An oversight on my part.
Okay.
A little emotion. Yeah!
Release.
Journey ends
You were here to merciless.
Lord of Sand.
Paradigm
Your
shift.
sacrifice is ready.
Lord of Sand. More like Lord of Loser. More like Lord of I can't stand you.
Merciless. Another star goes out.
Off to the free.
Bow your head.
Okay. Oh, there's no way. I only got
Let
2
the mighty
stars.
be humbled.
Like he's about to die. Oh, no, I'm only on the first half. Oh no. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna get anything out of this.
Don't be scared.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
For the Lord of the Night.
Damn.
Glory to which none can compare.
Oh my god.
A round of applause.
Measly insect.
Step right up.
You must pay.
Into the wind.
Target acquired.
Do I have a healer on this team? Okay, yes, I have Yao.
Stay put.
The wind knows me.
I'm like, please say yes? Please say yes, I have a healer?
Locked on.
Ooh, another reason I really love fighting with Kaniche is like his,
Yeah! Claim these souls.
Submit your soul.
his little thingy thing, makes him fly literally all around the
You're up.
I got him
enemy
cornered.
instead of like standing in one spot. So I avoid a lot of attacks as well. I gotta defeat big fucking Chungus, dude. Oh my god.
As one with wind and cloud.
Quick!
Oh!
Curtains.
Great heavens! Oh, great heavens. It's curtains for me, baby. It's curtains for me. There's no way. Please, Yao Yao, I need your guidance. Oh my god.
Stay put.
The wind knows me.
Yes, stay
Shadow
on
of the
fire,
past.
you
Mind to
bitch.
command.
The dead would bleed. Dragon.
I'm hitting for Ugh.
Don't be scared.
Into the wind.
Quite literally hitting for nothing.
Locked on.
I probably won't even get 1 star out of this. Look how much health I've gotten out of him. Quite literally nothing. Oh, I feel like I should abandon challenge.
Oh, glory.
Only because I think he gets his health back?
The wind knows me.
Or maybe I just really haven't been hitting him for anything.
Adorn my
I got him
Is
cornered.
he getting health back? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just taken away.
Uglay, you're up.
I hate that Lenny is dead.
into the wind.
Shadow of the past, mind to command.
The glory to which none can compare.
One with nature.
Target acquired.
Measly insects. Now you must pay.
I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I'm even getting 1 star. Oh my god, I don't even have him at half.
Clouds hide. The birds call. It's fine.
It's actually not fine.
It's
It's fine. It's not.
Locked on.
Oh, and because he's not on fire, Kenichi's attacks are not going to be as frequent.
Claim these
Damn!
souls.
The dead
The
would
wind knows
blaze
me.
in dragons. Burn it all.
Target acquired.
No! I have 2.5 minutes to defeat him, and I don't even have his thing in half. Oh, I think I'm going to have to quit. Oh. Just kill me, maybe? Oh, okay. That didn't kill me. Damn. I'm trying to think. I'm gonna leave. Let's get our coin, okay? Because we did the first 2 floors at 100. Oh. Ito, hello? I'm just gonna, you know... Oh, shit. Let's abandon. I'm so sorry, floor 12. I just can't do you. 200, 400. I think I only get 100 out of this one because I only have 8 out of 9 stars. I feel like maybe we could try this again. I wish I could see how much time I had left. Like, what if I was only like a couple of seconds off? I did get 500 Primo Gems out of it. I am gonna do some single pulls because I'm actually a crazy person. I think I'm like almost 50 pulls in, from my last win, so I don't think I'm going to be getting anything anytime soon. If anything, you know, like a 4-star or whatever. Every once in a while. Look, a 4-star. There we go. Sethos! Oh yeah, we got another wish out of him. I love Sethos. He's so cute. He's a cutie patootie. All right, one more wish. Oh.
It was terrible.
It was. Oh, the spiral abyss. I hate you, bitch. Look at Ito. My god, he's so cute. I love him. He's one of my favorite characters. His voice actor, his English voice actor, actually voices a character in Date Everything, which is what we're about to play after I fight this boss one more time, the Inkonomiya boss. Hi, Perry! How are you today? How goes your Tuesday? Your Tuesday, if you will. Actually, we're gonna swap out Bennett for Goru.
Ready and waiting.
Goru, he's so cute, my little doggy. My Mono Geo team. I think if I'm not mistaken, whenever you open your character list or whatever, is it not like strongest to weakest? Isn't that how it's like listed on here? I'm not sure how true that is, if it's strongest to weakest. From like, I don't know how true that is. But Navia is always at the top. Like, if she's not in my party, she's, like, right here. So I think that makes her my absolute strongest character. Oh, shit. I climbed into a wall? Alright. Let's do this boss, and then we will, Actually, how many... I got 100. We can do this boss twice. Alright, they're gonna act a fool over here for a minute. And then they're gonna cross to this side of the map. And now we will go crazy.
Solidify!
Everyone on me! Attaboy!
Hey there! Hey there! Attack! That's
This is order. Gather!
Hit after hit, baby. Wait, did he already go on a wall? Damn, that was fast.
Bam!
hey there!
Advance!
Dude.
Stabilize.
Navia be hitting. Oh, I'm switching to the wrong character.
Let's roll!
Coming at ya!
Can't catch me!
Crumble!
Charge! Bam!
Do you have to go somewhere?
Can't catch
right
me!
here? Or are y'all moving? Okay.
Order guide you.
Pull in! Oni coming through! Ha! Ha!
Coming at ya!
Hold on.
Let's roll!
Do not die!
Charge!
I will have order.
Okay, so that character that I just had out that said, I will have order.
Pull in!
I think it's so funny, because he's a dragon, like in the lore or whatever.
Showtime!
Ito! Do not fucking die! Do you hear me, mister?
My boys, I've let you down.
You've let the boys down? You've let me down, bitch. Hold on. Come back to life, ho.
Advance!
This is order.
hey there! hey there!
You know, I probably should have eaten some get better at the game food. Might as well just heal these hoes manually. So glad someone else uses the Ishin blade for Kazuha. Dude, I had to do a whole quest to get it! I had to do a whole quest to get it. And yes, these guys are a pain. Listen to me! I feel like I cannot, I feel like no matter what team I bring, it's all gonna... it's all gonna take the same amount of time. I bring a Mono Geo team, it takes forever. I bring a Cryo team. Like, I've brought Skirk into this the other day. It took even longer. You know what I mean? I don't know who to bring to this. I don't know who to bring to this fight. I hate fighting these things. Hi, Peen. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing Peen's most hated game. He hates Genshin. In before shows as I hit her. Welcome in, Peen. Alright, wish me luck. Oh. Actually, while I'm here with the food stuff... How about you get the fuck off of me, actually?
Pull in!
Where's the other one? Oh.
Follow it! Bam!
Coming at ya!
Rally!
I will have order.
See, my fingers are flying across the screen right now.
Oni coming through!
Okay, do your thing, Ito. Yes, King, give us nothing!
Let's roll.
I'm not
Yeah,
losing.
attack him.
It's all
Rise.
Attack him right in the big hole.
Coming at ya! Watch out!
Oh, they're gonna go in the center.
A proper send-off! From the Spineless.
Order guide you.
everyone on me.
What? Wait, when did she die?
Quick.
When did Navia die? Wait! I didn't even notice! Oh my god, I got 45 seconds till she can come back. Yeah, this fight's over.
Advance.
I'm gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to regroup.
It's showtime. Huh. Huh. Charge. Bam. Cha.
Oh my god, I'm suffering? Who was my fourth? Oh, I brought Bennett last time, I think. Dude, I am dodging and weaving. Actually,
Follow my lead. Attaboy.
I'm doing these little cheap
Charge!
shots on the dude.
Press the advantage. Let's roll. Oni coming through.
Oh, I think I just won.
Oh.
Oh. Yay, I got 4! It was all worth it in the end. Yay! It was all worth it in the end. Let's go. Alright, I need to go to a statue really quickly and heal my hose. My best lineup is Mawika, Auroron, Kanich, and Jalonin. I don't have Mawika, and my Auroron is not built, but my Kanich does hit really fucking hard. You know what? I don't think I've ever brought him to that fight. I don't think I've ever brought Kanich to that fight before. I think I will switch my team to a burn, actually. I'm gonna try bringing Kanich, Linny. Hold on.
Glad to be working with you.
Of course, babes. Linny.
Oh, it's an honor to be
Speaking
here.
of character design, okay, so Peen hates Genshin because he hates the way the characters are designed, which breaks my heart. Breaks my heart because the designs are so good. This one in particular, Linny's design, is one of my favorites that they've ever done. It's so good. Wouldn't lie to us. You must truly hate Genshin. Yeah, I don't lie. I've never lied a day in my life. And Peen hates Genshin, and also he hit me. So I'm gonna try and bring I do have Jalonin, but I don't think she boosts Dendro. So I'm not even gonna worry about bringing her. I will bring Bennett though.
You want me on your team?
And dare I bring... Oh. I feel like I should bring a healer because Linny dies so fast. Yao Yao's my healer of choice. But what if we brought Nahida? Let's just try a Bernstein. Let's just see how this goes. Let's just see how it goes. This is also one of my favorite designs. I love Nahida's design so much. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at her little ears. She's the cutest ever. I love her. And also her idol is the cutest idol like there is. The one where she's got two of them. She's got the one where she not this one. The one where she's on the swing. I'm gonna wait till it pops up so you guys can see what I'm talking about. She is so cute. She's literally one of my favorite characters, story-wise, design-wise, attack. Like everything about her is so like aesthetic, just in general. She's so cute. Look! Oh my goodness! A little Mellowzine. Look how cute she is on her little swing. And then her attacks are also like... She plays like hopscotch. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I'm holding down. See her playing hopscotch? She's so cute! Oh my goodness, I love you. Alright, let's go back and let's go fight. Have you considered bringing Steve? I have not thought about that, actually. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, I'm gonna wait for them to throw their little fit over here. And then they'll go to this side of the map.
I'm going in!
Oh, I think I only tagged one of them. Whoops.
Now disappear.
Locked on.
Wait, Kenichi's actually slapping too hard. Wait! Wait! He's actually hitting them so hard! Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, he's a Claymore user. I'm stupid. I was like, I don't have anything to break this wall with. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wait, wait. I've literally never brought him to this fight before, and now he's the only person I'm gonna bring. Look how fast this is going.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
The Temple of Wisdom. Aw, fuck. Of course I put it up, and, like, they're way over there now.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Target acquired.
No, Kenichi really is hitting so hard!
And what?
I don't think I got both of them.
Don't turn back.
Remember 2 seconds ago whenever I was like, he's hitting so hard! Kenichi's dead. Lenny is dead. Oh, he died. Yay! Yay! That was so fast! Wait, that was so fast! That's probably dead ass the fastest I've ever killed that thing, and I got 4 out of it. Let's go. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's also get out of here before they respawn, and I end up dying. Yay! Thank you for suggesting Kenichi. Or mentioning that you bring Kenichi to your battle, because that just saved me so much time. And he hit so hard. I think I might swap out... dude, Kenichi is my main. He's one of my mains. He's my main, and then my newest main is Skirk. He was my main before her, though. And then before that, it was Wanderer. I used Wanderer for a really long time. And then my Geo team Navi is my main. And so is Ito. I don't know, I got a lot, okay? But he's definitely one of my mains.
Where did that come from?
I'm trying to bring Miss Miko up to 90. That's my goal. I only need to fight it one more time. But I do need these gems. And those samurai hand. I don't know if I have the handles. I use the same claymore as you do. Oh, with Kanish? I think the one that I have on him is the one that we got for free? Yes, we got this one for free. I love it. It matches him so well. It looks so good, dude. Let's see how many of these sword hilts I can make. And also how many of these I can make. Oh, I can definitely make enough to hold on. 42. Wait. Yeah. Come on. 30, 60. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, that's enough. Just making sure it's even. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay. And now I should be able to make 6. Yay! What did I say I needed? Sword hilts? Nice. I don't think I have... Oh, this might be enough. Oh, I got bonus ones too. Let's go. Thank you, Sucrose. We love you, girl! Sucrose is one of my first characters that I got from the banner. I only need to fight this boss one more time, y'all. I have 29 resin, but I think I got my whatchamacallit resin yesterday from the teapot. Oh, I forgot about these. Let's open these up. Wow. A load of nothing. Wow. Okay, let's see what these look like. Okay. Okay. Useless. This one, the transient resin. I'm gonna go ahead and crack it. I think using the transient resin, it gives me 60, so I should have, yeah, 89. I should be able to do this twice. But really, I only want to fight it one time. I'll worry about getting Shenhe up another time. Whoops. She is also, I believe, at 80. Let me double check. Man, I can't believe he hits for Kanish slayed in this. Like, he did so good. I want to say, yeah, they're right next to each other. They're both at 80. And, wait, what does she need? Ain't no way I'm low on these flowers, dude. I feel like I collect them. I feel like I teleport to Leeway a lot. And I always collect those flowers. But I only need to fight this one more time for Miss Miko. I'm gonna swap out, Nahida. For, Yao Yao. I just need a healer.
Don't fear.
Yao Yao is here. She's so cute. I used to hate Yao Yao. Oh, for literally no reason. For literally no reason. She's an innocent little girl. But there was this banner that she was on. And I don't remember what character it was for, but I wanted this character so badly. And I just kept getting Yao Yao over it. I have full constellation with her. I just kept getting her over and over and over again. I'm like, please let me get this other character. Please, God. So I did not like her for a long time, but she's my #1 healer.
Don't be scared.
Oh wait, my thingy's ready. Wait, I'm clicking the wrong character. What?
Going in!
Please dodge that. Okay, or don't. Whatever. I love my queen. She hits her so much.
Now disappear!
You Blaze, you're up!
Where are y'all going? Okay. Are y'all about to move again? Oh.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got him cornered.
Benny's Adventure Team.
No,
I
wait,
have
but it died instantly.
failed
What the hell?
you.
And voila!
Target acquired.
Well, it's been 2 days. Let's go meet up with Yella.
Oh, I forgot that I was doing the event also.
I'm getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down the crime boss.
This is so fast.
Detective!
Yay. How many did I get? Okay, 3's fine. I only needed 2. Yay! And only 1 character died. Sorry about it, Bennett. Sorry about you, Benny. Alright, let's level up. Oh, actually, let's go to whatchamacallit and we'll level up my girl. I don't even think I have any papers, to be real with you guys. Because I also got, Anefa. And I've been trying to level her up, too. I think I got her to either 70 or 80, I think. I think 70. Well, I guess we can see. Where are you, Anefa? Okay, I got her at 76, so she's almost at 80.
Whatever would you do without me?
Okay, girl, you ready to get leveled up? Also, Perry, did I thank you for the 15 stream streak? Sorry, I was fighting for my life. Thank you so much for being here. What the heck? Thank you.
Throughout history, only the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine has ever held the rank of Jokai. It is an honorary title, not related to the capabilities of the holder. But of course, if I were to declare myself the most powerful Jokai in history, I don't see why there'd be anything wrong with that.
Oh, she's so full of herself. We love to see. Oh, I do have some papers. I can get her to 82. Yay! She can get all the way up to 90 if I wanted to do that for her. Are you full? Oh, you're not. Let's go. Are you full? Okay. Are you full? For some reason, I feel like she's not. Okay, she is. Okay, cool. And I do have 50 resin left over. You see if there's another character that might be close to, these are all at 90. If I have another character that's close to, ascending. Are you close? No. I know you're not. But I already have you at 80 out of 90. Kachina! 6 out of 20. 7 out of 20. Oh, 12 out of 20? Oh, but I hate fighting this thing. Oh, what the hell, Kaya? I just need your flowers? I love this outfit on him. 2 0. Okay, 80 out of 90, 80 out of 90. 12 out of 20. I think this is our closest bet. I think 12 out of 20 is our closest. So we are probably going to. I think all these hoes need the same thing. Yeah. Who's at the end over here? Eon-san. Poor Barbie. Mika. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, alright, let's go see about leveling up Charlotte. Or, not leveling up, but at least getting her materials, because we can fight one more boss. Just one. Trying to remember who I bring to this boss. It's been a while since I fought it. Okay. Who do I want to bring to this? I could bring Miko. I want to say I usually bring Wanderer, who I lovingly name Corazon. It means a heart in Spanish. I want to say I usually bring him, but we can see about bringing Zhao.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Okay, Zhao. Okay, girl, we get it. You're an edgelord. And then we can also bring Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
We'll keep Miko, and then we will bring... Where is he? Hello? Okay, there you are. Nouvellette.
Perhaps we could take a walk
For
by
a little bit of
riverbank
a
or
reaction,
somewhere
you know?
similarly fluvial.
Let's just see how it goes. I don't really know how this team is gonna go, but...
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Silence!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Boring. Useless.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until it reaches that phase where you have to bounce a biggity a lot.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
The wind knows me.
Like now? Alright.
Lament! Worthless!
Oh, maybe I shouldn't have brought him for this.
Is this retribution?
Bow your head.
I wasn't thinking very clearly with that one, I suppose.
The tides beckon.
And also Nouvellette is hitting
Settle
for,
down.
Not as much as he normally does. His artifacts are also something that I want to rework.
I'm always
he
watching.
hits really fucking hard.
Emerge.
But I know he hit hard.
Right here.
You know, I know.
One with nature.
Okay, easy peasy. Yay! Spend 500,000 mora. Okay, consider it. It's done. Oh, God, I love Fontaine. It's so beautiful out here. Look how pretty. Like, what? Wait, where's that one really good viewpoint? Is that this one? There's a spot where you have like a perfect view. Yeah. Of the water cubes, dude. Ah, they're so pretty. I love Fontaine. I feel like if I were to live anywhere in Genshin, it would either be in Chenyu Vale or probably Fontaine. Just because I like to swim in the water a lot. I really love to swim in the water, and it's also so beautiful out here. But Chenyu Vale just has, like, absolutely unbeatable views. Like, are you... Didn't mean to do that. Are you kidding me, dude? It's so pretty here. Where's that one? Here, let's go here. I'm showing off my Genshin world. Like, are you? Oh. Can I sit here? Can I sit here? Yes. What? Who wouldn't want to live here? It's beautiful. And you can ride these little boats that are going through and stuff. And there's two, I think 2 towns? Yeah, there's 2 towns. Which we're supposed to be going to one because I'm supposed to be doing this event. The Addams family. You're right. They probably wouldn't want to live here. You're right. Maybe not them. Oh, man, I just love the view. I love the view. I constantly forget that Genshin has certain talent material spots locked to certain days of the week. Oh, yeah. ZCC doesn't have that, right? Like, you can just get any of them at any time. Yeah, it's, like, bound by the day. Except for Sundays. Everything's open on Sunday. It's gorgeous, dude. I love this place. I love Chenyu Vale. I love Fontaine. I just love Genshin. I don't know what else to say. It's just so beautiful. And this game's fucking free! Like, oh, you're joking. I also love Sumeru. I feel like Sumeru would be a really nice place to live as well. Is this where you can see everything from? There is a spot where you can see, like... I guess it's not here. There's a spot where you can see, like, everything. Is it up here? You can see, like, Okay, look, you can see Sumeru from here. You can see the pyramids of Sumeru. You can see the giant tree in Sumeru. I'm pretty sure that's Fontaine right there. You could just see everything. I swear there was a spot where you could see, everything. Like, you could see Mondstadt, too. Oh, I'm not about to fight you, bitch. Oh, fuck. But you want to fight me. I really don't want to fight you.
Into the wind.
Emerge. Right now.
Oh, oh, oh.
One with nature.
Oh, look, I need these flowers. Hold on, I'm collecting my material. Oh, I guess I can just...
Silence!
Okay, anyways. Is it not here? Where is that? Do y'all know where that spot is where you can see Mondstadt too? Oh, look, I can see Mondstadt from here. Way over there. Right on top of his shoulder. That's Storm Terror's lair. You can see everything from here. And I mean everything. It's so beautiful. Oh. Oh, neither of them? Oh, it's, I thought it was only ZZZ that had, like, where you could do it at any time. Alright, I think we're done on Genshin. I am supposed to be playing Date Everything also. I did get a little lost on the sauce on Genshin. You know, we did some bosses or whatever. Or whatever. Oh, Nouvelettes. Oh, Nouvellette, my handsome man. Actually, let's have you facing the sun. Oh, my handsome, beautiful man with your gorgeous eyes. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay, so I think it's really funny. Because while I was fighting the dragons underground, I was talking about how I think it's really funny that Zhongli and Nouvellette are both dragons, okay? They also don't like each
Water
other.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Okay, hold on.
Mondstadt's
He's
water
about
is
to go on.
crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
This man's
any
obsessed
other.
with water. He's a water
Sumeru's
dragon.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, anyways. Anyways, so one of Nouvelette's voice lines is order, right? Oh no, no it's not. He says, I will have order. And then Zhongli says order. So they're both like working at McDonald's. You know, they both just say order over and over and over again. I think it's really funny. Anywho, let's get off of Genshin. Goodbye, Genshipu. Let me actually do this really quickly. There we go. Goodbye, Genshin. Hello, date everything. People keep drawing him as a divorced couple who split. Don Hang from Honkai Star Rail. I kind of live for. Dude, he's so hot. Also, okay, I don't know if this is legit or not, but I saw a post the other day. I don't play Honkai Star Rail. I have before, like a little bit, because I really, really wanted Boot Hill, and I started the game so I can get him, and I never got him. Anyways, I saw that they are like adjusting his design. Like they're making him crazier. Is that true? Is that they're changing his design slightly? I don't know how true that is. But I did see something about it where he has like 3 phases like a Pokemon. Like he had like a couple of different design things. Do you have anyone you're planning to date? No, I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow. I've watched a couple of people play Date Everything before. Specifically my friend Lando. I played with her. Or not with her, but I watched her play from the beginning, so it felt like I was playing it. And I saw her date some characters. You know what I mean? Me personally, I have no clue who is and isn't available. Why is this so big? Hold on, this is taking up my entire... It's taking up 2 screens. Where's my mouse? Why is this taking up 2 screens? Why is this game so big? Please.
Team
Please.
17.
Oh no, please, I need to fix this so bad. It's so big. It fixed itself after a minute? Dude, it's taking up... It's taking up so much room! I don't know how to... I'm trying to get it to, like, clip to one screen.
Sassy Champ Games.
Oh my god! Wait, please! Is there a settings thing? Hold on, where is my, I'm gonna move it to this screen.
Date everything.
Yeah, I know. Oh shit, I'm touching all the wrong things. Okay, it fixed. It fixed. All right. I guess it just happens whenever you first ever open it. All right. Let's get my screen on here. Wait, this music sounds like Animal Crossing. This sounds like Animal Crossing. Can you hear it? What? Oh, bitch. That's because we were listening to Animal Crossing music. That's so funny. Where, why is it not pulling up? Hello? Ba-dum-ba-ba. What the hell? Date everything. Okay, I guess we'll do display capture again. It's just being weird. Alright. Let me know if it's too loud. It's a little bit too loud for me, actually. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Or maybe it's just the voice, the music. Okay, that looks good. Okay! Welcome to Date Everything. This is my first time playing this game. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. What if I just changed it to just show? Hello? That's not my name. Does it matter if I do this? Coolsville? Isn't that where, Scooby-Doo is from? Oh, I guess I'll go with she, her. I was gonna do she, they, but that is fine. Oh, okay. Okay.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims, but for now, it's time to get to work.
I'm excited. Okay, hold on. He's getting a 3D form. Oh, third form. Sorry, I can't fucking read. He's actually going through twink death because a new form has a taller model? Wait, so can you change it throughout the game, or is like that's just how he looks forever? Like that's what he looks like now. Do I think 4 bags of mini Cheez-Its is too much? No. I don't think that's not enough, actually. That's not enough. What are you gonna date? Everything, quite literally everything. Hi, Kit! Hello there, everyone. Hello there, Kit. How are you today? Alright. We're in our nice little house. Nice little 2-story house, okay, in the office. Oh. Oh my god, I feel like my sensitivity is, crazy. Start your new job on your computer, okay.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving her a warm welcome to our team. Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Okay. I have a message from Tom. Tom from MySpace?
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Thanks, Tommy. I do have a great attitude. Oh, shut up, Dinglebert. Oh, that's so mean. I do have a great attitude. Thank you for noticing.
I can tell. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You
Oh.
should be proud.
Well, thank you, Tom. Who cares? Let me go. I am. Yeah.
Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Oh my god, I'm so popular. Everybody's messaging me. It's too hot to go outside for recess. With this $40 million bond my school district is trying to get passed, we should get an indoor play area. Oh my god. That's a crazy amount of money. And I think an indoor play area would be great. The only thing that would suck would be having to like clean it and stuff like that. But you definitely have more what's the word? Like you'd be able to supervise more for sure. Hopefully that passes. Oh my gosh. It is hot.
Hey,
let's go see what Sam
there?
has to say. Hi, Sam. There she is, world's best friend. Oh, Sam's my friend.
Oh god, don't start.
Oh, okay. She doesn't want to be friend. She doesn't want to be my friend. Any advice for my first day?
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember, I might have set you up for this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You
Thank
literally
you,
have
Sam.
a degree in customer service.
Laying it on thick. Yeah, she wants me.
I'm allowed. Oh,
Sam
geez,
wants me.
Here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay? You got this.
Thank you, Sam.
You have new tasks.
Okay. Oh my god. Wait, I have to work? Job simulator? What seems to be the problem? Wanna go on a date with me? Oh my god.
Oh, I don't
I'm
know.
reporting you to HR.
It stopped sewing a couple of years ago.
Years? I'm sorry to hear that.
Get a refund, though.
Refund denied.
You're such a corporate bootlicker. Minus your star rating, bitch.
Oh my gosh, call me a bitch! Girl, if it stopped working years ago, you should have said something a long time ago. How about that?
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to?
I'm sorry to hear about that. Do you want to go on a date? Please wait while I transfer you to my manager.
Thank you.
Oh, okay, that's that. What is wrong with the audio? What was that? Okay, I ordered this couch, but it popped, and now my kitchen is all wet and covered with wet stuff. What? Why would you buy an inflatable couch? Why would you, I don't want to go on a date with her. I am so sorry to hear that. Can you explain how it popped?
Sure. I blew it up and sat on it, and then it popped.
Okay. You said your kitchen's wet?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you using this couch in the kitchen?
Oh, yeah. That's the best place for watching TV while fixing my knife.
If you use knives near the couch, that will void the warranty.
Why don't they ever tell you this?
I'm sorry to hear about your loss.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High School, Go Harridans, and I ordered
Go
this as part of a
Harridans.
series in which I give students an element to take care of to learn how to be a good parent. This is not cobalt. It did not respond to normal cobalt stimuli.
Okay. Hi, C-Twitch1230. Can you rep on command? I can, but you gotta pay for that. What should you do normally? Are you a supervillain? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level. Okay, I feel like if he... Hold on, let me read this. I ordered this as a part of a series in which I give students an element to take care of and learn how to be a good parent. Okay. He ordered cobalt. This is not cobalt. I feel like maybe he should get a refund. Personally, in real life. But that's not an option. What should it do normally?
Normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic.
Okay, are you a supervillain? Why do I keep having to ask that? This type of science is above my current Valdivian level.
Meaning?
Please wait while I transfer you to my manager. Yeah.
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and
Oh.
I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you.
How many were supposed to be in the box? That's our mistake. We'll be issuing you a refund shortly.
Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Oh my god, of course, girl. Okay, I have a message from David. What?
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources.
Okay.
If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
No. Hi, B-Jam. B-Jam, I'm playing Date Everything. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Okay, I have another message from Tom from MySpace.
Got a quick minute?
Sure thing, Tom. What's up, girl?
Knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
I think I did just get fired. Should we as a species be concerned about this?
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore.
Damn it, it's
but
my first
we can't
day.
exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo.
Oh,
we'll be around until
how
we specifically
fun.
muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Oh, me and Tom are in work limbo. Labor limbo. I don't want to play limbo. I'm not that flexible. I'm excited for you to find Trap Dorian. I've seen him. Okay, here's the thing. There's 100 dateable characters. I've never played this game before, right? I have watched people play it, and I have seen so many things on ye old Twitter and ye old TikTok about all these characters. So I've seen variations of some characters, right? I've seen Trap Dorian. I've seen a couple of different versions of the cat clock. And I think there's an alternate version to the candelabra as well. I'm excited to see it all, baby. I'm excited. The voice actor plays so many good characters. Let me look something up really quickly. I know that there's a lot of Genshin voice actors. Yes, I heard Zuko was also in here. I heard there's a lot of Genshin voice actors that are also in this game. I know for sure Jean-Luc Pissoir, the toilet, he is the same guy who voices one of my favorite characters from Genshin. I think Trap Dorian, hold on. Or Dorian, not just Trap Dorian. Who voices Dorian? I think that that's the same guy. Wait, no, it's not him. Ben Starr? What else have you been in, Ben Starr? Okay, he's not. It's not the same voice actor that I thought it was. Wait, Riesle's VA provided the whistles for the birds you hear every morning? What? Really? That's so cute. What the heck? I know that there is a character Nouvelette's voice actor plays. Hold on. And I want to run into them. I don't know who it is, but I want to run into them. Okay. He's also Sukuna in Jujutsu Kaisen. Just like fun fact. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to find... I thought he was in Date Everything. Bum, bum. Okay, yes. He plays Scandelabra, Wallace, Lyric, and a character named Ballcock? Oh, bitch, where is Ballcock? Where are you?
So, are you...
I need to find you right now. I lost my job, yeah.
I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but like didn't expect it today.
Yeah, like
Sorry
my
for
first
getting
day.
You this job and then getting you fired.
Oh, it's okay, girl. I'm not fired. I'm in limbo.
Oh yeah, that kind of makes sense in a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord?
Discord? Yeah, I signed up, but I didn't know anyone.
Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here. Talk to you later.
Would you like to leave your computer? You won't be able to return later. I won't be able to return at all? I mean, I guess I don't really need to talk to her anymore. Check the message on your phone. Okay, escape. Discord! Tinfoil hat.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Hi, who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
What an insane name, though, Ballcock. I'm sorry, I'm just still thinking about that.
Door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Okay.
Well, not now.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's Tuesday in the game, and it's Tuesday in real life. Oh. Okay, I can't pick anything up. That's fine. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh. Oh my god, it's Amazon. Oh! Hello? Go to the front door. Please go to the front door. You're gonna break my window. Hey. Okay, hold on. How do I open doors? Oh! Chris! How do I open doors? Do I need to hold it? Oh, okay, I just need to click it. Hold on! Wait. Chris! Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome in, guys. I am Sho. I am the lifeguard on duty. And we are playing Date Everything. This is my first time ever playing it. We're just now starting it. I just lost my job on this game. And now Amazon is at my door. So, yeah. Very exciting. Oh my god, I spelled your name wrong. Hold on. There we go. There we go. She was good. Played some Promise Mascot Agency. Why does that sound so familiar? Have you by any chance mentioned this game before? Hold on. Promise? You have. Definitely you've played this before. Yes! Okay, yes. This is the game that you said was, like, crazy, like, kind of weird. Is this the one that's also a little buggy? You have not? Who has played this game before? I've searched it before, apparently. Somebody told me that it was really fun, but it's a little bit weird and it's a little bit buggy. How was your experience? This is your first stream of it? Okay, I'm sorry. I must have gotten you confused. Somebody must have played it before. Did you enjoy it? Was it fun? And was it buggy? Question mark? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Of all the people live, raiding into little old me means so much to me. Like I said, we are playing Date Everything. It's my first time playing it. I have watched people play it before, and of course you can't avoid spoilers on any sort of social. But I'm excited to have my very first unique experience on this game. Think like Yakuza game, but it's mainly the management game part. And indie as heck. It didn't feel buggy. Oh, I hope it was fun. Oh my god. Yakuza game, but mainly the management game part. Okay, okay. Indie as heck. Cute. Yeah. Okay. I've looked this up before, apparently, because it was like in my search results or whatever. It does look really cute. It does. It does really look really cute. And I hope it was fun. Yay, but thank you for the raid once again. And if you need to go, I understand you probably ended stream for a reason. Whether it's because you have to potty. Okay, I get it. Or perhaps you need to get something to eat, or you're just tired. Please go take care of yourself first and foremost. Whoops. Okay, and foremost. Alright, let's get back to this. We've got Amazon at my front door. Hi! Oh, bye! Bye, little drone! Whoa. I have a broken window and a package. Whoa. Oh! Oh! It got a little heart in the middle. That's cute. Wow! Now we look straight out of the 70s. Oh!
But there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you.
Hello, smiling, pink-haired stranger. 'Tis late for me, but have my viewers. Hi, guys. Now you're stuck with me.
You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
She is cute.
Hey there!
Hi.
Your life is about to change.
It definitely already has. I lost my job.
Hope you're ready.
A talking pair of glasses? Shut up, I hate you already? That's so mean! I would like to skip this particular conversation. I'll just do talking pair of glasses.
You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out.
Oh?
I'm a pair of Date Theater glasses. My name is Skylar Specs.
Hi, Skylar.
Woohoo!
She's cute.
My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. Or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted?
Mm-hmm.
Now you have the power to get to know them better.
Her skirt is actually so cute.
A lot better.
I don't like the jacket, but the skirt's really cute.
And I have a feeling, just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little lot bit more richer.
A little lot bit more richer, that's cute.
Maybe find some love. Love that is all around you.
Oh god. Like she reminds me of me.
Let's go on a date right now.
Wait, she kind of reminds me of me. Okay. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's do this.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object.
Okay.
Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go.
I guess this door right in front of us, that's busted? Okay, press tab to switch between glasses on and off mode. Hold on space when wearing the glasses while aimed at an object. Okay, to speak to it. Okay, so I can just turn it all off. I can turn it off if I wanted to, or I could see what this busted door is all about.
You're still standing in your house. But
Hey,
the unbelievable amount of
Dorian.
bouncer energy radiating
I
from
know
the
who
tall
you are,
stranger who's
baby.
just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business.
Handsome.
Don't want to see those spectacles being used for something untoward.
Dorian! Oh, front Dorian. Yeah, absolutely smash. He's a cutie patootie.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking for love. Me? I'm just along for the ride. I'm Chaos Reborn. I would like to skip this particular... Oh, I don't want to skip. Yeah, I'm looking for love, baby.
Love? What a gas.
Oh my god. Already, y'all? You know I love me a challenge. You know I love me a challenge.
Everyone here should be friends.
We're gonna be more than friends, front Dorian.
After awakening an object for the first time,
and you're gonna like it. You're gonna love it.
You get to speak with each object once per day.
Oh, once?
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled date Viator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes.
Oh.
There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate.
Oh god, okay.
Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer in my opinion.
Aww. Okay,
I've seen
that's
the
sweet.
complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate. The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
Hey, guess what, friend Dorian? You can be in love and be friends at the same
That's our
time.
bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
Oh my god, I hope none of the characters hate me. That would hurt my feelings.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Who is Reggie?
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
For now. Okay. Yeah, we're friends. For now.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Damn. Okay. Okay.
Each dateable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship status with them. Get more of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
I feel ever so slightly more confident.
You wear it well.
Thank you, Dorian.
You can check out your
Thank
specs
you.
points on your phone, which...
Oh my god.
Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian.
Bye, Dorian. I'll see you later.
Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Awaken! Bye, Dorian. Slam you later.
Smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink.
Okay, I have also seen this character.
She turns that megawatt smile
I think,
your
like,
way.
you know, there's a few that
Feels
like you
the
have to
sun
see no
is
matter what.
shining only on you.
Aww.
Hey there. Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face.
Oh, okay. Hey, you're a phone. I get it. I'd like to why does he make me want to skip? I guess people have played this before, right?
And that's what. Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
Oh.
Hello.
What's her name? Phoenicia? Okay.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
I've been doing a little
Oh,
tutorial.
this is from my
with your-
job? I didn't even realize.
Well, my sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look.
What kind of schedule does phone have?
All of them. Yours, mine. I stream sometimes for my own socials. And still gotta make sure I don't lose battery or overheat.
Oh.
Anyway. I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones.
Okay.
One of them is an app Skylar made called the Datadex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us dateable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house.
I've heard.
Ooh, you know what? Maggie the Magnifying Glass also just dropped a really cool app. Oh, gotta run! Another call coming in! Bye, Phoenicia!
Phoenicia. I said Phoenicia. Phoenicia. Got it. Onward.
Now, go awaken the magnifying glass in the living room.
Which, of course, is conveniently located on its own little shelf next to the piano.
Got it. I gotta clean this glass up. Wait. On its own shelf. Oh, there you are. Oh my gosh, I feel like my sensitivity is so high.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the
She's
private
so
eye that stands
cute.
before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here?
Oh, she's so cute. Maggie. What was the one that they said that they
You're not a
didn't like because he
suspect,
was
are
like
you?
really negative? Reggie? I don't know if I'm a suspect.
Very suspicious behavior, this not knowing.
Maggie, it's our human's first day talking with us. Go a little easy on her.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true. I'll do my best, but no guarantees. I can't wait to mess every one of you objects up. Who's choosing all these, like, really mean lines? Who's choosing those?
Doubt it. Regardless.
Maggie?
Regardless. As you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully. I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Ladies.
Unlike Skylar's Datadex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Oh, okay.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Okay.
Tough audience, I see. Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last dateable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
What does that
Getting
mean?
late. Who
Gumshoe.
should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charges? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you if you need ideas. Wink, wink.
Wink wonk. All right. Okay. Okay, so the data deck shows everybody that we've unlocked, which is literally like 3 people. Oh, 4 people, I'm sorry. We've got Skylar, Phoenicia, Dorian, and then Maggie. I have no idea who half these characters. I've only seen like 10 maybe. You know? Oh, it says 4. It tells us how many we have. There's so many, dude. Oh my god. Okay, I'm so excited. What am I supposed to be doing? Specs? Rumors. Maggie thinks you should talk to your bed next. It should be upstairs in your bedroom. Oh, dude, the bed? She's hot. I've seen her. She's sexy in my opinion. Dorian mentioned someone named Reggie when you first met him. He did. I am so nervous about who Reggie is. You can speak with Skylar using her fancy app found by wearing those glasses while looking at the phone. Okay. Let's go to the bedroom, wherever that may. I'm pretty sure it's upstairs. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Dude, oh my gosh, she's so hot. I'm so excited.
Standing here in your bedroom,
She is
you're
so
struck by
cute.
the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
I love her hair. I love her face. I like her sleepy eyes. Oh.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there,
Ooh.
stranger.
Oh! Hello. Why do I feel like I know you?
Because
Puts
you
hair
do.
behind ear.
I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Oh my god. Hi, Betty. I love your outfit. You look so cute.
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think?
I was sleeping with a beautiful woman and I didn't know it? Okay, I feel like I definitely remember sleeping with someone as pretty as you. I've been alone for so long. Wait, for a lot longer than I'd like to admit. Let's go to the top one.
A beautiful bed, anyway. It's a shame for someone as
Do not
cute
look
as
at
you
me
to
like
be
that,
honest.
girl. Don't look at me like that. Hi, Inu. Welcome to the stream. Wait, what? Date everything more like gape everything. Am I right, ladies? You're crazy. She's unhinged. But you're right. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I actually finished off my drink. I'm surprised that I finished this whole thing in like 2 hours. I need to go grab me something. Oh, wait, no, I have some, I forgot that I had juice in the mini fridge. Hold on 1 second. Let me get myself some drink. I'm back, and I have juice now. Also, hi, Calliope. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please let me know if I'm not. Welcome to the stream.
Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
I don't know, maybe. That's not really my thing. I don't see how that's any of your business. Damn, okay. I hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. You know what this means? Show's gonna create a date everything AU with the already established OCs. Like I can make them into objects? Ooh, I already know what Marigold would be. She'd be like a journal or something. She'd be a journal, I think. Oh, wait, that's such a fun idea, kids! That's such a fun idea, actually. Oh, that's so fun. Okay. Wait, I'm writing that down. You can go with whatever you like. You just call me Callie. Callie's easier. Callie's easier than trying to. Well, actually, how do you say it? How do you say? I feel like it's Calliope, like a cantaloupe. You know? You like cantaloupe? I love cantaloupe. I love fruits. Can I be the toilet? You mean Jean-Luc Pissoir? I do know about him. I do know about Jean-Luc Pissoir. Not really my thing. Hope so. I haven't been alone by choice. Don't see how that's any of your business. I don't don't know what to say. I think I'll say it's not really my thing because, like, truly it is not. You know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm a freak, but that doesn't mean that I'm bringing home people. Like, I mean, I'm a married woman, but but that doesn't mean that I'm just, like, letting anybody into my bed, you know? That's not really my thing, girlfriend.
But you know, even if it isn't, there are so many other nice things you can do in bed with a partner.
You're so right, actually.
Cuddling, for one.
You're
Reading
so
side by
right. That's more my speed. I mean, I like sex, I'm just not there yet. Okay, that's me. Yes, I'm just not there yet. I don't know these hoes.
Noted.
I don't know these hoes. It's a German way of writing the muse. Oh, Calliope. So you would pronounce the latter part like you would the end of the name Penelope. I see. But I usually just introduce myself as just Callie. Okay, I will try to keep that in mind, but I will also keep in mind that you prefer Callie. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do.
Okay.
You can choose to talk to me or not. But I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
She is so cute, actually. I love Betty. She's hot. I'd love to get to know you better. I'd love to know you on a more intimate level. Keep dreaming, lady. Damn. I'd love to get to know you better.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie.
I also love her voice. It's really cute.
Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight.
That little sleepy, raspy tone in her voice. Sexy. Okay, it's a date.
I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers.
Can I date the lifeguard all the way to the left? I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to seduce me first and make sure you get the correct, choose the correct options to get my heart.
We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today,
all right,
kept you
bedtime.
on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already? Come
already.
Get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, good night. Okay, I guess I should turn off my, okay, yeah. Switch the glasses off mode when you want to interact with the world around you. Okay, got it. Now I'm in my regular old house, and now, now I don't have schizophrenia. All right, bedtime. Wow, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Let's see who we can talk
Good
to.
morning.
Oh, hello,
Are you ready
Skylar.
to start getting to know everyone around here better?
What is that? I can backflip. Watch. What happened? What happened to you? Are you ready to start getting to know everyone? Yes.
Maybe finally find some love?
Oh, maybe. Why am I doing this? What if I want you to fall in love with me? Where should I go next? Can I just leave my house? Can I leave my house? Where should I go next?
I would suggest following up with Maggie
Ew.
next.
I died. Oh.
As a detective, she'd have some good places to start.
All right. All right, sounds good.
But really, there's no going wrong here. Talk to anyone you want, in any order you want.
I think I will.
You're basically in a big, huge sandbox open for you to play in.
Okay.
Except instead of sand, it's your house. And instead of a box, it's also your house. Any other questions?
Hi, Mel. Welcome to the stream. Nope, that's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial.
Yay!
I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever
New
imagined.
rumor added.
Pretty soon.
How soon?
I said pretty.
Oh, okay,
I
sorry.
don't know. Give it a couple days.
Okay, sorry. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm so excited. Actually so excited. Are my glasses on? I guess they're on if I see the little heart. Okay, yes. Who do we want to talk to? Oh my god, the options are endless. Can we open the closet? Wait! Okay, you know what other characters I do know? I do know the Hanks. Wait, what's in here? The bathroom. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is Jean-Luc Pissoir. What's in here? The gym. What's in here? Anything dateable? Okay, these are dateable. Is the window? The window is dateable. This door, the TV. Oh wait, this like yoga mat's also. Is this a yoga mat? Is also dateable. Ah, treadmill's not dateable. Oh wait, no, yes it is. Treadmill is dateable. First time. This is my first time ever playing this game. Yes, I'm very excited. Okay, the bathtub, dude. Everything. When they say date everything, they meant date everything. Oh. Okay, closet time. Oh, okay, locked door time. Okay, back in here. All right, let's go downstairs and see what. Let's go see what's going on downstairs. Shall we? What just happened? Let's see. Record player. That's cool. Hold on, let's keep back on. Are you dateable? I keep saying, are you dateable? And like the answer is yes every time. The dining table and the candelabra are also dateable. What about the lights? Oh my god, everything's dateable. Dude, they really mean date everything. I'm looking at literally every item in my house and I'm saying, are you dateable? And the answer is always yes. Let's talk to the coffee machine. Oh, I'm so excited. Can we comment without spoilers? Like if we think an item, no name dropping of course, would likely vibe with you. You can! Yeah, if you think like an item, that'd be fun. Yeah. Is the floor... That's a great question. Oh, no, it's not. But this chair is. So is this fruit bowl and this table. Oh, dude, they said everything. And they meant that shit. The oven mitt is also dateable? Hold on. What's in here? Is anything in here dateable? Can I crouch? No. The pots and pans are also okay, girl. Everything in this house is dateable. That's so crazy. Okay. The window and floor. Wait, you can date the floor? I can't. It won't let me look at the floor. Let me look at the floor. All right. I kind of want to talk to the dining table and see what that's all about.
The first word that comes to
my
mind
God.
when you see the large cowboy standing before you is solid. This guy is big, and he looks built to last.
Oh my god! Okay, the first character besides like the ones that they make you talk to is hot as fuck. Okay, right up my alley, actually. Right up my alley.
You might be intimidated were it not for the kind expression
I'm
of
not
his face
intimidated.
and the sweet way he
I'm
doffs
turned
his hat
on.
at you. No one's ever asked you this, but if you had been asked to imagine what your table might look like as a human,
Oh my
you
god.
think this would be pretty close.
We've known each other for a real long time now, but
Welcome back, Mel.
we ain't ever been properly introduced. So, first things first, name's Abel, and I'm your table.
Abel the table. Oh my god. The little fork and knife and plate where his belt buckle is. He's showing that he's got a meal prep for you right below the belt. He's got a meal right below the belt, baby. Abel.
Howdy.
Abel. He's cute. He's really cute. Nice to meet you. I'm Sho and I'm your human.
I know it, but it sure is nice to hear it from you face to face like this. You know, it's a table. It's my job to hold things up all over the house. And I take my job real serious.
Okay.
So, if you're here talking to me now, you must need something more than just my support. And if there's one thing Abel's gonna do, it's make sure everyone in this house has what they need.
That is so sweet.
What
Oh my
can I
god.
do you for? There's gotta be something.
What can you do me for? Free? Oh, okay. Wait. Mouth cleaning energy drink off my screen. I'm pretty sure I've played dating sims on stream before. I know I have. But some of you might not have ever seen this. I'm a monster. Just straight up. I'm a monster. And that is your only warning, I guess, you know? So enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Just getting to know everyone around the house. Do you have any dating advice? You assume I'm here for you and not just walking around your house. Okay, I'm just trying to get to know everyone. Yeah.
Oh, yeah? Well, Skylar told me you was getting to know everybody real good.
Yeah?
Maybe looking
What do you mean
to
by
get
that?
back into dating and all that.
Oh, yes, yes.
Dating, huh? Hoo-wee. Dating ain't really my area of expertise, you know. Me, personally, I never was one for casual stuff. If you're looking for someone who knows people, though, you might want to talk to Kopi.
Kopi?
You'll find her nearby.
Kopi? What do you mean by casual stuff?
Oh, heck, I don't know. All that talking and whatnot. Trying to fit each other's history into bite-sized portions.
Oh, okay, you're not good at that.
Oh, it just ain't my speed.
So what do you do? Me neither. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here. You should catch up to the times. I mean, hey, that's why I'm here.
And you really gotta talk to somebody who knows what's what with dating these days. Kopi will get you on the right path.
Okay, I think Abel maybe is not interested.
Winda, tell
We'll
her
see,
I
though.
say hey when you see her.
Oh, he likes Kopi? Thanks, Abel.
You take care now.
I'll see you soon, Boo Thang. Okay, Kopi. Yeah, I think all the names are like that. Kopi. Wait, this little side table is dateable, and then the record player is separate. Kopi. It could be Kopi. The coffee? It could be Kopi. The sink is also dateable? And the dishwasher? Wait, hold on. Can I open this? No? Okay, that's fine. Some really blunt and some really out there. Okay, so we've talked to one person so far today. Is this magazine dateable? It looks like it is. And the remote as well? Okay, what about this thingy? It is! The fire, the alarm, the detector, smoke detector? Okay. Okay, I know who's in the vents. I have seen the vent boy. Hector, I think is his name. I don't know who Kopi could be. Oh, you know, I guess we could talk to Dorian again. Is this the back door? Back Dorian?
Dorian stands directly in your way, unmovable and unimpressed.
Oh.
And facing away from you entirely.
Dorian!
What are you looking at?
Oh. Your back, I guess. Your broad shoulders, I guess. I could ask you the same thing. Yeah, what are you looking at?
Backyard. It's an important job.
Oh, Eno! Wait, Eno with the prime sub. Is this how I riz you? This definitely makes up for you dying doing a backflip. And I really appreciate it. Oh my god. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and my undying love. Eno said, yay! I did it. Show everything is dateable. Dude, I'm gonna keep saying that. I already know I'm gonna keep being like, is this dateable? It is! I already know. What's in the backyards? What's in the backyard that's so important? Yeah, what are you looking at?
What's in the backyard simply does not concern you right now.
Okay.
What you need to focus on is inside the house. If you want to speak about why, talk to Front Dorian.
Oh wait, are you guys different people? Are you his evil twin?
I'm the same as him. I'm just facing the other way.
Okay.
There isn't an evil board in my body.
Oh,
I've been
good.
straight with you. Now be straight with me and go away.
Back Dorian? What the fuck? Okay, so wait, if I talk to Front Dorian, is this gonna count as my second, or my third hoe? Front Dorian. Okay, so he is the same object, and I can't talk to him again. Okay. That is fine with me. Oh, what's in here? Wait. Oh, another bathroom. Okay, so I can assume that the toilets are connected, the doors are connected. I'm guessing TVs are connected. Vents are connected, I'm guessing. Okay. I see. So what's in here that's dateable? The shower. Actually, let's look at the, let's look at this. Speak with Maggie for more rumors. We got another one. Kobe is the coffee maker. I knew it. I literally knew it. Okay, let's go talk to the coffee maker. Okay, let's go talk to the coffee maker. Can I run? Oh, shift is to crouch. Okay. I knew it was you. Oh, I'm excited to see what they look like.
A charming barista grinds
she's
coffee
cute.
in your kitchen, working so busily
She's
she
so
doesn't even seem to
cute.
notice you. You stand there for a good few minutes before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Oh, I didn't mean to startle you.
Hi there.
Ooh. She has an accent.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your coffee needs. I'm Kirby, happy to help.
Hi, Kopi. You're so cute. I'm gonna say that about everybody. I already know it. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee. Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Well, ooh, an affogato that has ice cream in it. I want that.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Is mayonnaise dateable? You can crouch, should you need to get closer to the ground. Okay. I know there are some you won't say that about, but of course no spoilers. Okay, thank you.
Right.
Damn, so there's some ugly ass characters in here.
Here we go.
Wait,
One
I
affogato.
have seen an
Enjoy.
ugly ass character before. I've seen the rat, like the mousetrap man. He is scary looking, actually.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Yum! I love me an affogato. Why is it called an affogato?
Well, for fun coffee, the name certainly backs it up. In Italian, they call it affogato al caffè, which literally means drowned in coffee.
Oh.
So, affogato means drowned.
Oh.
That's the way it's made after all. Drown it in espresso.
Yeah, it's like ice cream with a shot of espresso on top. I also like an avocado. Wait, how do you say his name? Vaw? Is an adorable rat man. Dude, he's scary looking. I've seen a picture of it. If I'm thinking of the right guy, is he like scrungly looking like he lives in the walls? Vaughn? Oh, okay, Vaughn. Vaughn. Wait, what did I say? Hold on. Sounds like a delicious drowning.
Don't get lost in it.
Okay.
We'll see you next time.
Wait, we were supposed to talk about dating. Hello? Oh! I'll take a sip. Thank you. Okay. So I've already talked to... Wait. At the top? There's 5 little hearts. I thought I could only talk to 3 people a day. I thought I could only talk to 3. Can I talk to 5? Okay, let's see what's in here. Okay, I can talk to the cabinet, but I can also talk to the groceries. Oh, 3 was just in this... Okay, thank you. Just a tutorial. Oh, laundry room. Okay, there is a character that I really want to run into who is in the laundry room. Oh, what the hell? There's a vacuum cleaner? And boxes. Wait, they're 2 separate boxes. What is that? What is that on the ground?
Before you see them, you
Oh my
can
god.
feel them.
Oh, is it a bobby pin?
An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather
Oh, she's
and metal,
hot.
and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at
You got a problem, punk?
No. Nope. Yeah, no, but it sounds like you do. Wait, no, I don't want to give them attitude. What? No.
Oh, well.
Oh, they. Okay, thank you.
Because trust me, you don't want none of this.
I don't know, dude. I kind of do want some of that.
My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Hi, Bobby. Hi, Bobby.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate. Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
Okay. Is that you, some kind of crime boss? They sound equally silly. They do, actually. I don't know. I don't know if that'll make them mad, though. What about the Pin Gang? No. They sound silly. Both of them sound silly.
That's hater talk. The Pin Criminal Empire doesn't have time or room for haters. I've been locked up in Hoof's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Hoove?
You know, the vacuum
Oh,
cleaner.
the vacuum cleaner Hoover. Okay, that makes sense. Right, yeah, I knew that. Oh,
I had a lot
okay.
of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes
yeah.
you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are.
Be who you are. This is you been out of shape? You don't normally look like this?
Oh yeah. I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into
They're
Hoof's
so
bag was
cute.
a real revelation.
Hi, Box. Welcome in. We dating a full house? Dude, the house is full of dateables. I'll tell you that.
I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life,
I love their
who
hair.
I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
Oh, okay. Well, you look great. You really can't buy that kind of self-reflection.
You really can't. I'm more powerful than ever now.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
They keep calling me baby.
The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That's supposed to be for real estate. Yeah. What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M.
A big... I want to say mommy milker so bad, but I know that's not right. A big... I don't know. A big... manly man. A big... I just want to say mommy milker. Oh wait, that is Huntress. A big mommy milker, aka Huntress.
Always be making money.
How did you know that, Nav? How did you know that? That's crazy. Wait. How did you know?
Of course you can, because I'm right, as always.
Oh, okay.
Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
I'll see about it. I'll play along, but I'm good. Hell yeah, no thanks. I'll play along, but I'm good. Yeah. I don't know if I want to be in a gang or whatever.
Be a coward.
Okay, what the fuck?
I'm gonna sign you up anyway. You
Okay.
can work on accepting it later.
All right.
Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Oh, okay. Write this down.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean.
The bathroom?
Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Okay, later. Oh, they're not here anymore. They're gone. Okay, I have one more dateable I can talk to. Is that them? Oh, the sink. Wait, is that them? Okay, the sponge. Wait, is it? Wait, no. The whole sink is a thing. The hanger. Okay. Oh god, I don't know who to talk to. I know who the hangers are though, and I really like those characters. Oh, there's like a picture up here. What a random thing. We'll talk to him.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Table? You're on a shelf, honey. Oh, they're so cute.
He's so absorbed in them
I
that he
love
doesn't
their
seem to notice you.
like outfit. That's really cute. Hello?
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome. And still entirely uninterested in speaking.
He is quite handsome. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me? Okay. Bang on the table! No. Excuse me.
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes?
Hey.
Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Oh, okay. I mean, they're my dishes. Yeah, I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are, and you're dismissing me? True, though. I don't want anybody to not like me, though. But I feel like I would actually say this. Like, jokingly. They're my dishes, you know?
Then you understand my concern.
Oh, good. Okay, I went with the safe. I guess I do now. Always 100%. I am with you. I do understand now.
I am Daisuke.
Oh.
Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke. Okay. He's a cutie. He's a cutie. Okay.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Daisuke. Wait, doesn't that mean something? Doesn't that mean something? Yeah, that is a very Japanese name. That means something in Japanese, I thought. Doesn't that mean I like you? Maybe it's Daisuke, not Daisuke. I don't know. No, like it's a common term. The one that I'm thinking of is like a common term that I've heard before. Hold on. Google. Okay. I'm thinking Daisuke. Not Daisuke. I'm thinking Daisuke. Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. Daisuke, and that means, like, I like you. Like if you're like confessing your love to somebody. You're interrupting inventory. I'm literally walking through my house. Yeah. Inventory.
Yes. Once a week, I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Oh,
If one is
okay.
beyond repair, I retire it.
Daisuke Des? Yeah, that would, wait. Daisuke? Daisuke? Des? I don't think you'd have to say Des. Oh, no, I guess you would. Yeah, because you're talking about a person or like an object or an item. And technically, he is all of those things.
And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Time for me to go to bed. Good night, Calliope. Callie, have a great night. Thank you for being here. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
Okay.
Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide
Okay.
not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Oh.
Look out!
Oh!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Oh my god.
But
On
you
him?
don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Oh my god.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest.
Oh! My god! Are you okay?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
You can ask about me, actually. Yeah, they're still on the table.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Where? What table? Walking off, you giant baby. Are you okay?
I think I've chipped.
Oh no! What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my injuries become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
It was an accident. Yeah, what the fuck? Don't be so dramatic. Are you sure I can't help you? I'm gonna ask this one first.
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless.
Okay.
Leave me now.
Okay. I'm out of here, bud. I'm out of here, meanie head. Just kidding, he's not really that mean. Oh, I left all my fucking cabinets and shit. Oh my god, that scared me so bad, y'all. Oh my god, that's so scary. Okay, you see the porridge oats box? Whenever I looked at it really quickly, it looked like somebody's face. And it, like, just like really quickly, like somebody's face, like they were smiling at me. And I was like, oh my god, who is that? And then whenever I looked at it again, I don't know, it just kind of looks like somebody's smiling at me. It's freaky. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to run. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the, Oh, I have a message. Sam!
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda.
Weirder how?
Someone sent me a package.
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. Excuse me. Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. I think that went really well. I don't know, Mav. I don't think he's interested. I don't think he's interested. Is it really polygamy if they're a fridge and a box of chips? A box of chips? A box? Bag. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Shadow said, I don't know. I'm tired. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to bully you. Glasses with a certain power. Special glasses. I'll just say special. I don't know
what's so special about them.
I don't know if I want to tell her. They can turn any object into a person, sort of. They bring household objects to life. They make gajinkas out of stuff in your house. I'll just say they bring it to life.
I know you've been watching too much anime. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
More? I'm still on the first part.
I'm getting to know them. I might be developing a relationship. She's gonna think I'm actually crazy and call somebody to come check on me.
You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like,
yeah, like
if
I
you
actually
were
do.
Literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
As a heart attack.
Man, what? What? You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
They're called date viators.
Date viators? This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Oh, okay. Bye, Sam. Sam said, you're crazy? We're not gonna talk anymore. Hi, Dorian. Okay, we met so many new people today, and some characters I've actually literally never seen before. Like, I have never seen... Actually, no, I think I have seen him before. Or unless there's... Is there an alternate version of him anywhere? I've never seen Kopi before. Kopi is really cute, though. Maggie, Betty. Never seen Bobby Pin before. Don't know who or what that is. Wait, what? I thought I had it already. Oh, okay. I guess I needed to look at them as well. Wait, why is there still a notification here? What? Do I need to click them to get rid of it? Oh, okay, I see. I see. I think you need to click through all of them, but I'm not doing that right now. So let's turn off these glasses and go to bed. Good night. Good morning. Speak with Maggie for more rumors. Okay, first I want to look at the rumors thing now. Bobby said the vacuum cleaner's name is Hoove. Okay, got it. It's not you, it's him. No, someone named Reggie. Okay, I do want to talk to Dorian today. Can I talk to him anywhere? Can I talk to him right here? Dorian?
The way to the bedroom is
hey.
Unless you were completely barking and went the long way through the gymnasium, bathroom doors, and then here.
Dorian makes a sound rather like a robot attempting to imitate human laughter.
Okay.
The very thought of it makes me crack up.
So hilarious, Dorian.
Dorian laughs even harder, but his laughter sounds no less organic.
Ha ha ha!
Oh my god, he's so cute!
I've got to stop. I was told that I would be a great comedian, but I feared that would cause too much of a ruckus with my comic stylings.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to wipe my tears for a moment and ask you.
Why is he blushing?
Anything you'd like to know about this room that you don't already know?
Anyone who I might not find at first?
If you haven't met her, Diana the Diary is a little hard to spot.
Hello? I only follow bottoms! What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Thank you for the follow. I think you're misguided. But it's fine. We still love you. We still accept you here.
She might look like any old book, but she's one that you authored. You can find her on the dresser.
Okay, thank you, Dorian. I'll keep a lookout.
Please do. She might be in need of some help from what I've been hearing. What can I do for you?
I still talk. Oh, I'm just checking in. Just want to talk to you. Oh, okay. I guess we're done talking. Okay, are you the diary? Okay, the clock. I know what the... Oh, the mirror? Oh my god, I'm a vampire. Okay, hold on. Let's open these. Can I open these? Look at the little, towel elephant. That's so cute. Okay, what else? Anything else in here? Okay. Let's take a look-see. Can I actually look at this thing? Okay, let's look at the towel elephant thingy.
It's not all that surprising
Oh my
that
God.
your towels would have a look
Oh
that one
my
can only
God.
describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected.
Oh my God.
What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
Oh.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What's wrong?
You didn't do anything.
Oh.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Oh.
Just don't move.
Oh, you're scaring me.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
Oh.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Well, that's so nice. Oh my God, thank you. That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your
He's
life.
cute. I like his little, I love his robe. I like the way it, I like it a lot. It's cool. Hello.
Hey.
Tyrell the towel. Okay.
Did you see that dude?
Yes, you're my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
Oh.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my wit. If you get wet, don't get upset.
Oh, I won't be upset if I get wet, and I don't think you will be either.
Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Look at that little guy! Oh, he makes little sound effects with them. You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want.
Oh.
Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
Yeah.
Keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Oh my God. Oh, warming my body. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. Oh, that's so smooth.
Oh, you are a forward one, aren't you?
That is so smooth, actually. Confidence is attractive. It is.
So are folding skills. I've been told. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while. I keep myself pretty busy with my job.
Oh. I'm not making too much work for you, am I?
Nah. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Oh, okay.
But I work pretty independently, you know?
Washford and Drysdale. Got it. Okay, being clean is one of my life goals.
Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call. Not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
Oh, good for you, Tyrell. Is work all you care about?
I mean, who doesn't?
Oh.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
You're
and
so
I won't
right.
be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal.
Okay.
Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself.
Okay.
I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Well, that was fun. He's so nice. Okay, let's roam around. I'm guessing all the towels are connected. That's probably him. Toilet. What about the toilet paper? Okay, towels. I'm guessing all towels are him. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh! Whoopsies. I wanted to see if I could open this cabinet. Okay, I guess not. Okay, the fan. What's in here? Ooh, all kinds of stuff. Wait, is a teddy bear dateable? What are you?
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your
Look at
closet.
his design! Oh my god, he's so cute!
The combination of his
You
massive
are
stature
so
and the soft materials he
cute!
wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him.
Oh, his
And
name
the
might be
aura of
Teddy or
safety he
Ted.
emanates
Oh
certainly
my god,
doesn't
he's so
hurt.
cute.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh my god, right off the bat, that's so sweet. Teddy! Oh, look at the tag on his thing. That's cute. Cute little detail. Wow, I bet you said that to everybody.
Well, I'm kind to everybody.
Aww.
Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it.
Teddy, you're so
I think of
sweet.
kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want?
You're
No
so
hard feelings,
right.
you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly too.
Oh, he's so cute. What the heck? Load me up. I like it. I think I get that. I might be more of a jelly type person. I wonder what the difference is, like, in this, like, situation, this theoretical situation. Also, Uhane, thanks for the sub! Welcome to the stream! Hello, I hope you're doing well. The Teddy and Teddy Bear comes from former President Theodore Roosevelt. Oh, fun fact. Fun fact indeed. Load me up. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's been a little while since we talked.
Uhane, thank you so much for the sub. I
Whole lot of kindness waiting
appreciate
for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
I'm just kind of looking around. I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet? Yeah, let me ask that first.
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good, cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
You know what? You're so right, actually.
You're welcome to share mine.
If I had a big
Or we
closet
can
like
sit
this,
on the
I feel like
bed
I
and
would be
talk.
in it
I'm
often.
comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you.
Oh my god, Teddy! Oh,
I'll leave
you're
it up to you.
swooning
Where should I
me.
go?
You're swooning me. I think bringing you to the bed with me would be nice. Yeah. Little cuddle
so
buddy.
Comfy. So now that we're all comfy,
Oh god, we're
how
here
about
already.
A good bit of wisdom.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Sure. Oh my god, yes.
It's important to understand the difference between things being clean and things being organized.
Okay.
Clean is very important. Just doing a little bit every day. A little dusting here. Keeping the dishes clean, dry, and put away. It does something for your mental state. Somehow by cleaning your space, you can
Oh, I
clean out your
completely
mind,
agree. I completely agree to this statement. I feel like anytime I'm like feeling super anxious, because like you guys know I have like anxiety and all that stuff. Anytime I feel like super anxious or anything like that, I clean. Not like manically or anything like that, but like I make sure my space is clean or at least picked up a little bit. And I feel better. And I feel better. Hi, Black Death. Welcome to the stream. Y'all be cleaning your stuff? Wait, weird that I'm cleaning? Or weird that, like, I clean... Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Organization. That is a totally personal thing. Different people have different definitions of what organization is like, what it feels like. There's no right way, and there's no wrong way. The most important thing to remember about organization is this. Your home, your work, your life is right. As soon as it feels right to you. And however it ends up looking, make sure you leave room for your teddy bear in there somewhere.
Oh,
He does love
Teddy.
you.
Teddy, you're so sweet and so cute. You got it, Teddy.
See you for the next one.
Okay. Teddy is so sweet. Wait, oh, he's gone now. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's in the bed. Okay, hold on. We've got all these sports items. Are they actually different things or no? Probably not, right? They're probably all the same thing. Okay, the weights. Dude, the cardboard boxes are literally everywhere. I've run into so many cardboard boxes. Okay, this ball. Let's go look around again. We really haven't even, like, left the... Oh, let's go talk to the clock. I really want to talk to the clock. I know what he looks like. He's a cutie patootie.
You see a slim, dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit.
Hello.
He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch.
Gloves!
But it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time.
Oh my god, his
with the
little
watch.
smile. He's so cute, actually. The only way I clean is by forcing myself into a manic episode. Oh my gosh. I mean, if it gets the job done.
Tick, tick, tick.
Talk, talk, talk. Lyme disease is no joke. That's funny. Talk, talk, talk.
Don't. Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Okay.
Why have you come?
Oh.
I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Oh, he's rude? Is be a total dick to a stranger on there? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hello? I just wanted to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. I live here, dude. I live here.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule.
Oh my god.
Do you understand?
No, I don't know what the
You
schedule
do not
is.
know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance.
Oh.
So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
What? Okay. Are you some kind of VIP? Yeah, I'm not doing that. That sounds like me. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Are you some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am.
That's not what it stands for.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Okay, well, how do I schedule one? Are you gonna at least tell me what your name is before I do that? I don't even know who you are yet. Wait, who am I getting an appointment with exactly? Yeah. Who are you?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse.
You're so mean.
Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Timothy.
Timeliness.
What do you say? Timeliness. That's funny. Whoops. He is so cute. I've seen him before. Like, I've watched my friend play this and I've seen... Oh, look at the edges of his little tucks. The little cat faces. Oh my god, that's so cute. Guess this explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time.
Ooh, he didn't say perfection like I expected him to.
Safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time, yeah.
You mock my speech.
No, I was just messing with you.
Desist at once.
I'm sorry. What's the big deal? I'm sorry.
The big deal? The big deal is that any deviations from the schedule will result in disaster.
Oh no, I'm gonna make him hate me by accident.
I shan't elaborate further. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then.
Noon?
Do not be early, do not be late, and do not try to see me at another time. If you do, catastrophe. on timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
12? How do I know what time it is? I guess it's 9 p.m. now. Okay. We have one more person we can talk. We haven't even been downstairs today. Did we already talk to Dorian today? Wait, we talked to the AC? He is a diva! I guess not really a diva, but he's, you know, he's stating his standards or whatever. Okay, let's talk to the, I guess the AC.
You feel an unseen presence detach, flee.
Oh.
It seems that there is nothing here to speak with. Mysterious.
Oh.
Perhaps this is not the place.
Perhaps this is not the place. Oh, but that still took up a heart. Wait, didn't we see another... Is there another, AC thing somewhere? Okay, they ran from me. Another AC thing somewhere. Maybe we can talk. Not right now, but like tomorrow maybe. Man, all these fucking doors are open. Hold on. I left them all open. I was so excited. Cool kid, that's me. Wait, did I go all this way? All the way? Okay. Maybe upstairs there's another one? What is this? The baseboards? The wall? Literally the wall. Wait, the wallpaper's like ripping right here. Pause. Is there something on the... Okay, no, it's the bathroom. Like, is there something on the other side of this? It's literally the bathroom. Is there another AC thing somewhere? Oh, look, another clock. I'm sure it's going to be Timothy again. Is there an attic, maybe? Wait, is there anything in here? This door is locked. What the fuck? I just leave everything open all the time. Okay, Oh, I have a message from my job. Hi, David.
Valdivianites, it's me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system.
Oh.
No, tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world our strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence.
Huh?
While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet.
Oh.
Semper Fi.
Okay. Let me put on my specs really quickly. Any other rumors? Oh, a lot. Okay, Diana is a diary found on the dresser. High and dry. Tyrell said that for big spill jobs, he works with Washford and Drysdale. Okay. Oh, I do want to go talk to the vacuum cleaner. We'll probably talk to them tomorrow. It's not you, it's him. Okay, I want to see who this Reggie person is. Soggy Bottom Boy. Wait, are these the same thing? It's literally the same thing. Wait, atop the washer strides a flowery fellow with flair. Need a clean job? Clean jeans? Find this machine. Okay. Got it. We're gonna go to sleep. Sleepy time with Teddy. Dude, I love Teddy. Teddy's my favorite so far. He's really, really cute. Big sweet man. All right. Before we continue though, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. Okay. We've been going for like 3 hours. And I gotta piss. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I gotta get the fuck up from this computer and go. When I gotta pee, I gotta run. I don't just put my stream on hold for fucking fun. When I gotta pee, I gotta go. It's only natural that I let you know. You're the viewer, your world is in my hand. I think I feel a stream running down my leg. Oh fuck, who's in the fucking bathroom? You need to move, I don't have time for attitude. I gotta piss, I gotta pee. And once I go, I feel so relieved. Piss is all I talk about when I piss. When I aim my thing in the toilet, I don't fucking miss. I aim for the middle spot, even when I'm in public, because I want other people to know, damn, that guy really had to go. When I got to pee, it's TLC, it's waterfall, it's free for all, it's big time rush, it's just too much. That's why I'm taking so long, now hush. More than 2 shakes and you're playing around. Helicopter, helicopter. Ladies, if you had one, you'd helicopter. When I gotta go, I gotta go. It's only common sense that I'm letting you know. When I gotta pee, I gotta piss. Stay where you are, don't go nowhere. This is a stream you don't wanna miss. When I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck up from this computer and go. When I gotta pee, I gotta run. I don't just put my stream on hold for fucking fun. When I gotta pee, I gotta go. It's only natural that I let you know. You're the viewer, your world is in my hand. I think I feel a stream running down my leg. Oh fuck, who's in the fucking bathroom? You need to move, I don't have time for attitude. I gotta piss, I gotta pee. And once I go, I feel so relieved. Piss is all I talk about when I piss. When I aim my thing in the toilet, I don't fucking miss. I aim for the middle spot, even when I'm in public, because I want other people to know, damn, that guy really had to go. When I got to pee, it's TLC, it's waterfall, it's free for all, it's big time rush, it's just too much. That's why I'm taking so long, now hush. More than 2 shakes and you're playing around. Helicopter, helicopter. Ladies, if you had one, you'd helicopter. When I gotta go, I gotta go. It's only common sense that I'm letting you know. When I gotta pee, I gotta piss. Stay where you are, don't go nowhere. This is a stream you don't wanna miss. When I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck up from this computer and go. When I gotta pee, I gotta run. I don't don't just put my stream on hold for fucking fun. When I gotta pee, I gotta go. It's only natural that I let you know. You're the viewer, your world is in my hand. I think I feel a stream running down my leg. Oh fuck, who's in the fucking bathroom? You need to move, I don't have time for attitude. I gotta piss, I gotta pee. And once I go, I feel so relieved. Piss is all I talk about when I piss. When I aim my thing in the toilet, I don't fucking miss. I aim for the middle spot, even when I'm in public, because I want other people to know, damn, that guy really had to go. When I got to pee, it's TLC, it's waterfall, it's free for all, it's big time rush, it's just too much. That's why I'm taking so long, now hush. More than two shakes and you're playing around. Helicopter, helicopter. Ladies, if you had one, you'd helicopter. When I gotta go, I gotta go. It's only common sense that I'm letting you know. When I gotta pee, I gotta piss. Stay where you are, don't go nowhere. This is a stream you don't wanna miss. When I gotta go, I gotta go. I gotta get the fuck up from this computer and go. When I gotta pee, I gotta run. I don't just put my stream on hold for fucking fun. When I gotta pee, I gotta go. It's only natural that I let you know. You're the viewer, your world is in my hand. I think I feel a stream running down my leg. Oh fuck, who's in the fucking bathroom? You need to move, I don't have time for attitude. I gotta piss, I gotta pee. And once I go, I feel so relieved. Piss is all I talk about when I piss. When I aim my thing in the toilet, I don't fucking miss. I aim for the middle spot, even when I'm in public, because I want other people to know, damn, that guy really had to go. When I got to pee, it's TLC, it's waterfall, it's free for all, it's big time rush, it's just too much. That's why I'm taking so long, now hush. More than two shakes and you're playing around. Helicopter, helicopter. Ladies, if you had one, you'd helicopter. When I gotta go, I gotta go. It's only common sense that I'm letting you know. When I gotta pee, I gotta piss. Stay where you are, don't go nowhere. This is a stream you don't wanna miss.
I've returned. Hello? Did you miss me? Oh my god, I need to save. New save? I haven't saved at all. Alright. Oh, it's the morning. That's right. Okay, good morning, everyone. It's time to go find somebody. Okay. Wait, it still says 9. How do I know what time it is? It said 9 last time we looked at it, too. Wait, I'm gonna try and talk to him. I don't know what time it is. I'm guessing it's too early. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Please don't be mad at me, Timothy.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at noon sharp.
I'm so... Fuck! I don't know what that is!
No!
Oh, don't be mad. Come on.
Beyond
I'm sorry!
If you have any wish to retain some relationship with me, you will leave at once.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me?
I'm so sorry.
You, I'm... Yeah.
Am I making him cry? Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
Oh my god, what's wrong with him?
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration.
What's happening?
Convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body.
Oh my god!
It's
I'm
awful
hurting
to
him
see.
somehow.
It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen, but there's something feline about it all.
Oh my god.
Stills on the ground.
Oh, he's
and then
fine.
He yawns and stretches, as though nothing strange had happened at all.
Oh, he's literally fine.
So sleepy. Yeah.
Did he get
Maybe
exhausted throwing a
time for a
tantrum?
cat nap.
Timothy?
What? This? Does it upset you, Master?
Master! Master?
You own the clock, don't you? That makes you Timmy's owner.
Oh, he's Timmy now, not Timothy. I didn't even notice.
You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master.
No, I think it's actually really cute, but what's wrong with you? No, it's cute.
Timmy will remember that, Master.
Timmy will remember that. Can you please just explain what the hell's going on?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock.
Oh.
Timmy spends half the day like this.
An adorable cat boy?
Precisely.
Oh my god, he is bipolar. Yeah, like during the day and at night he's a little freak.
Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself. All he cares about is schedule. Yeah.
So he's so worked up about appointments and scheduling so no one will see you like this?
Exactly.
Oh.
Master is so smart.
Oh my god, Timmy, stop.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later. So sweepy.
He's so cute when he's like
Transformation
this.
takes a lot out of Timmy.
Do you care what time I come back?
Timmy doesn't care. Yeah.
Okay.
Just come when Timothy tells you not to.
Oh my god, he's so mischievous. Wait, he's so
Timmy
cute.
is here before or after noon.
Mm.
Nap time now.
Oh, it's noon now. Okay, so time passes. I'm guessing it's like a couple hour chunk every time you talk to somebody. I want to talk to Dorian again. Can I talk to this door? Is it any door? Any door is Dorian?
Oh, you've caught me at a strange time.
Oh my god, what's wrong? Why are you blushing?
There are normally clothes in here, but they're currently tied up in the laundry room.
Oh. I'll have to go check that out. That's okay. I like being naked. I'll go check it out.
I have very little of interest to speak of otherwise.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, I guess we're just out of here. Tab. Oh. Sorry, my big fat ass was in the way. Let's go to the laundry room. Seems like they want me to talk to a lot of people in there. So let's, am I going the right way? I think I made a big O circle. Oh no, I'm okay. Everything's fine. Okay. These? The hamper? Or what do you guys call this? I call this a hamper.
Normally, when you aim your date viators at an object,
wait,
you
he
see
doesn't.
one personality only.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different character.
This time, there are two.
There's two. They're both cute. They're both cute.
And they're so engrossed in a hideous
Laundry
argument,
basket? Just laundry
they don't
basket?
Notice you've arrived.
Oh, they're in it. They're into
One is
it.
dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think
Oh.
I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
Dude, they both are really cute, but I like the way Dirty Clothes looks so far.
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
Oh my god, he's a little mean. Wait! I love a toxic man. Dude, you know how I feel about them being a little mean.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh?
Oh, he's really mean.
Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
Oh my god.
Cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
Is this a bad time?
Both of them whirl around to
Oh,
face you.
they look totally fine now.
Changing immediately.
Oh, hi.
Hey! Crazies? You bunch of crazies?
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension in the air.
Wait, are they a couple? I saw the red flag, but then I saw the flagpole it was attached to. Oh, great heavens. Oh, great heavens. You don't have to pretend to be okay. Yeah, what's going on?
We're just as strong as ever.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Durkee?
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
Are they a couple?
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your
Harper the hamper. See? I call it a hamper. Hi, Harper. Her outfit's kind of cute. I like it.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Hi, Dirk. Dirk, you're cute.
Mm-hmm.
Dirk, you're cute. You look a hot mess, but I love you.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
What? What?
It's called Content Aware. It goes off whenever I have the feeling that something a little off-kilter might happen.
Oh?
It gives you the chance to see if this dateable might be someone you might want to skip due to content concerns.
Oh, okay, I see. Tell me more.
If you're worried that you might miss out on points or stuff, don't get your tushy in a twist. I'll take care of the dirty work for you. No penalties incurred, I swear.
Okay, so go on.
If you're interested, you can turn it on now. You can also turn it on or off anytime I see ya. On it. Content aware mode, activate.
So is this like a trigger warning
Okay.
thing, or like what's going on
There.
here?
My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't
Oh, 'cause they're
exactly the
toxic?
healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
I see. Okay, so I like that they have this feature.
If
That's
dealing with that kind of
nice.
behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm cool with it.
On
Me
with the show.
personally, I'm cool with it.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Okay, you guys are fucking freaks,
Harper.
actually.
Harper
Or
stomps
she's
on
a
Dirk's
fucking
foot,
freak.
beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Durkee.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Durkee broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Oh my god. The superhero who dresses like a bat?
What? No. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Oh, I don't know,
Kinda
actually.
weird you've never heard of him.
Well, sorry.
Don't be rude, Durkee.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book like you do.
Hi, Yags! Welcome to the stream! Swearing in my wholesome dating sim game? I don't know how wholesome this is, dude. They just gave me a trigger warning because this is a toxic couple.
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Damn.
There's an awkward silence.
Just
And
break
then-
up. Shit.
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a
Oh,
very
he said
long
it's tight.
time, but you can feel another argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
So anyways, I hope I never run into you two again. It was a pleasure to meet you two. Yeah.
You too, honey.
I don't know. I don't know if we date both of
See
them.
us again
They
sometime.
have two separate names, so I don't know if it's like... I don't know.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Damn, he
You can
hates
hear
Harper.
and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
He hates her! He literally hates Harper. Wait, okay, so can I go... Oh, I can talk to the light switch? Wait. I wanted to talk to Hoover. That was one of the big things that I wanted to do. Talk to me, baby.
There's something strange
Oh my
about
God.
the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor.
Oh.
No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression.
He looks like he's sleeping. Are you
Stranger
sleeping?
still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
Oh. Are you holding your breath?
What's that?
Oh my god, his eyes are so pretty. It's like a really pretty brown.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Were you holding your breath?
Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do that all the time too. Weird that I walked in on like that. Weird that I walked in on that. Seemed like a while. Yeah.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Oh my god, his smile is so cute. You've been holding your breath for 3 hours?
All right. Now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention.
Okay.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though.
Hi, Hoov. Hoov, you're cute! And he seems like a fucking nerd. I'm just trying to see how long I can hold my breath for. 3 hours is my max. Wow.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today
I just
was
wanna chat with you.
supposed to be my day off.
You are so cute, Hoov. I love your voice. Who are you? I'd love to chat. I might have dropped a whole packet of wet noodles. I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
I bet you've been all over the house. Oh! What does that mean? So you're the one who is the investigator. Investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Grime scene investigation. Oh.
Love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate?
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out. The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair,
What are we talking
bits
about?
of your dead
Oh.
skin,
Oh.
fingernail clippings.
Oh. That's, okay, what else?
Did I mention lots of your hair?
Oh, yeah. You did not please never mention again.
All right. Got
He's
it.
cute, Hoov. You're
Also,
charming
you'll find
me.
Buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's
You
smaller than a
name
quarter,
it.
I've probably got one somewhere in here.
What if you're out of space?
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
Okay. I bet you've been all over the house. That sounds like I'm insinuating that he's some sort of slut. You seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard.
Dude, his little smile. Oh, he's so cute. He's cute.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
Can of oil. What's the hardest part about your job? What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun?
Well, I used to do a lot of things for fun.
Used to?
I used to love watching a good game, especially with fellow fans. And sometimes I'd have a drink after a long day's work. These days, I don't know. I've just felt a bit too cluttered. Nothing to worry about, though. Hey, it's been great talking to you.
Oh, I guess we're done here.
But I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
I'd love
I feel
to.
like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
What are we gonna...
Maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Oh, okay. You asking me out on a date? I'd love to go
Sounds like a
someplace
plan.
with you. Oh my god! Wait, he's like the only one who's like asked me out on a date, quote unquote. Okay, I still have one heart left. You know who I want to talk to? Wait, we have stuff. Discord. Tinfoil hat.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
Yes, it's... Oh, wait, you can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. What'd you think? That I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
I mean, I don't know.
I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
Why me? Yeah.
Because you're paid the least out of everyone.
Oh, damn.
I can't get into that right now. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
All right, tinfoil hat. Talk to you soon, bud. Workspace. Okay, message from the boss.
Yo, yo, it's your boy, David Moe.
Are you drunk, David
Coming
Moe?
to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever. Like, this stuff for real is legit so good. I've had like 12, and I feel amazing. Can't believe there's not any alcohol in it. JH19. Hey, did you guys see how dope that presentation was? We rocked that. Like,
He's
people
so
keep saying
aggressive.
we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, "You're gonna get smoked by your top competitor, Bitewave." Dead ass. And I'm like, okay, Dad. If
Okay,
you like
David.
Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them?
David, I think you should have a
Does
glass of
my
water.
wife have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin.
Damn.
Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin?
Damn, fuck Franklin, I
Night-night,
guess.
nerds.
Wait, who was Franklin? Was Franklin the one who was, oh no, looking at you, Erwin. Was Franklin the one who got fired, for inventing the AI? No, that was Glenn. Sorry, Glenn. Damn, fuck Franklin, I guess. Okay. Let's go to rumors and see what's going on here. Okay. High and dry. Okay, we still haven't talked to the washing machine and the dryer. I want to find Reggie so... Wait. To earn this calamity's amenity, getting rejected might be expected. What does that mean? Okay, I want to talk to... Oh, let's go upstairs. I want to talk to Teddy. Okay, at nighttime, I think he tells me stories. I really like Teddy, y'all. Talk to me, Teddy.
I hope you're ready. I have a great story for you.
Yay! I'm snuggling in the bed.
This is the story of the Star Brothers.
Okay.
Eris and Leo were twin brothers born among the stars. Though born in the same split second, Eris always felt protective of his brother. Leo could be a bit of a hothead, and Eris was kept busy keeping him out of trouble. They were the most rare and beautiful thing, new lives in a race of immortal beings called the Celestials. The boys were always together. They were as close as two brothers could be. They knew each other's minds. They trusted each other with every truth and every question. When Eris grabbed the comet's tail with both hands, Leo knew to stand in front of it and play the comet's head like a friendly dog. When the boys were old enough, they were brought before the Council of Elders.
Oh, okay.
The time had come for them to receive the greatest gift of their lifetimes. You see, I know you look up at the stars. I know we all marvel at their beauty and their mystery. But the stars look down at us, too.
Oh, that's sweet. You think I could date the stars and planets and stuff? They do, don't they? Oh, they admire and love us. They cherish us.
Life, to be born here and live here and experience our world is the most precious rite of passage. And for Eris and Leo, the moment had arrived. They were led slowly into the abyss of the council, right up to the throne of the Elder. "It is time, my sons," he intoned. "It is time for you to be born again. You will come to me separately and chart your course through your human life.
Okay.
You will decide the things you will see and things you will experience. And when you leave my chamber, you will forget what we have said. When you are born on Earth, you will forget your life here, and you will be fully and only human." Leo looked from the Elder to his brother and bit his lip. "Sir," he began, "when we get there, when we are born, will I know my brother?" The Elder smiled kindly. "Yes, Leo, you will know him as your brother. But the closeness you feel here will not necessarily go with you.
Oh my god, how
If
sad.
you choose to have that closeness as humans, it will be up to you when you are old enough to create it in your lifetime." Eris smiled and slipped his hand into Leo's. "Don't worry, Leo," he whispered. "We'll remember each other, I promise." Each boy went with the Elder and planned his life as a human. And when they were reunited in the abyss, they smiled at each other with the impish excitement of what they were about to do.
Hi, Lacey. Welcome in. And honey, thank you for the posture check. Oh my god.
It was the greatest adventure either one of them
Oh, the
could have
health check.
imagined.
Thank you.
And they would get to do it together.
Let me hydrate.
"Are you ready?" asked the Elder. The boys caught each other's eyes and smiled. "Yes, sir," they said together. "Then take a deep breath and close your eyes. When
And
you
hold
open
your breath
eyes,
for 3 hours.
Your journey will have begun."
Oh my god, I'm so nervous for them.
And so, Eris and Leo were born as brothers here among us.
Among Us? Wait, that's one of the options. Among Us.
Among us, yes.
Yes.
They chose to be born in a small town outside the city, where it was dark enough that they could still see the stars.
Aww.
I wish I could tell you that they immediately remembered their love and their closeness, but it took them a while. While they were always together, they fought constantly. They
Oh,
questioned why
no.
they had been born as brothers. They were so unfamiliar to each other. It felt like whatever one did.
It does seem like a
perfectly
bittersweet story.
irritated
Oh.
The boys were 8 when they started
Wait.
racing each other through the woods.
Wait, Nick! Pause. Among Us, that's what I said. Oh my god, am I being rated right? I almost rated him back. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Oh, thank you. I was just about to do that. Hello, Mr. Entertains. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I'm Sho. I'm the lifeguard on duty right now, and we are playing Date Everything for the very first time. The one and only BJam, who's actually here in chat right now. Hi, BJam. Welcome in from the raid. Hi, Grace. Gifted this game to me, and I'm having the time of my life. I'm having so much fun right now. You can quite literally date everything. This man right here on the thing, that's my teddy bear. I'm dating my teddy bear, and I'm having a great time. He's telling me a really like a kind of sad-ish, kind of sweet-ish bedtime story currently. And that's what's going on over here on stream. What were you guys up to over there? Welcome in. Hello. We've come to bear witness. Oh my god. That sounds so official. Playing DVD. He's back on his bullshit. Oh god. He was looping. Oh my gosh. How did your games go? You know what's crazy? I was literally talking to my community yesterday, question mark? I mean, I talk every day, but like yesterday, question mark, about how I recently updated DVD because I'm like, you know what? You know what? Honestly, better than expected. Let's go. Yay, congratulations. I know. I don't know. Maybe something's in the air. You know why? You know why I updated it? Because BJam was streaming DVD the other night and I was lurking. Oh no, I said hello. I think I said hello. But I was mostly lurking and I was like, man. And I've been in the mood to play something spooky, right? So like I updated Phasmophobia. I updated Dead by Daylight. I think that's all I updated. But but still, the point is I get the vibe that you're riding. We're riding the same wave. You just beat me to it. You just beat me to actually playing. But I hope you had fun. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid. Of all the people live right now, raiding into me? I'm honored. Wow. Hi, guys. Wow. I caught the DVD crabs from you. Yeah, I got the DVD-itis right now. I don't know. I just want to play something spooky, you know? Sorry, I was taking a sip of my juice. But yeah, we're playing Date Everything. It's been really fun so far.
Running, chasing each other and pushing each other to go faster and further.
My teddy bear is telling me a good night story right now. But Nick, if you need to... You probably should see a professional about that. No, I think I'll just play DVD and that'll cure my craving for it, I think, maybe, hopefully. Nick, if you need to go, if you need to raid and run, listen, I understand that you ended stream for a reason, right? And I also understand that it can be kind of draining sometimes. It can be tiresome. So if you need to go to the restroom, or if you need to get you something to eat, or just like rest in general, I totally get it. But if you want to hang out and watch me date everything, quite literally everything, quite literally everything, I appreciate you sticking around. Ooh. Hold on, my eye itches. Running to my crew new member meeting so we can drink pickle vodka in February. In pretty dresses together. Oh my god, have fun! Have so much fun!
Leo realized that he had taken a wrong turn.
Pickle vodka. That actually makes me sick to my stomach.
And the air started to smell.
Listen, I love me some pickles, but pickle vodka is just not for me, personally.
But Eris was hot on his heels, and he couldn't stop. He couldn't be caught, pushing himself forward, blinded by the competition.
Oh, okay then. Jello shots! That's more my speed! Dude, I will never forget... God, anytime somebody brings up Jello shots, I think about Mandy's Mardi Gras last year. Or no, this past year. And I just can't stop thinking about Adam literally shoving syringes in everybody's... Anytime somebody would open their mouth to speak, there would be a Jello shot syringe in their mouth. Like, not by choice. Oh, God. It was so fun. It was so fun, but I was like, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die of, what's the word? Alcohol poisoning? That's a crew me. Oh, you're going to Mandy's thing. Have fun. Oh my god, have so much fun.
he didn't notice when the dirt
Okay,
underfoot
back to the story.
turned
You can
to
date
rock,
anything: a
and when the
chessboard,
rock
a
began to
small
thin
gourd,
into
a
great
2019 Honda Accord. I don't think I can go outside for some reason. Wait.
He pulled himself up short in a panic, but it wasn't quite fast enough, and his momentum carried him bodily over the edge.
Wait, what? This man fell off a cliff?
As Leo fell, and he realized in a flash that he was about to die.
Leo! Oh, this is one of those kinds of stories.
And that's when he felt a small electric hand grip his wrist. Eris pulled them both out of the air, hurling his little body backwards and tumbling both of them onto the rocky path behind the sheer face. Leo felt a small rock slice into his hand.
Oh, God.
Felt the blood pouring out over his arm and Eris. But he was alive.
Dude,
Gulping
this
air,
story's
he
crazy.
turned to look back at his brother, and they caught each other's eye. For the first time in their young lives, there was a recognition. What it was, neither of them could have said, but they knew each other then. On the cliffside, sheened in sweat and blood, they became brothers. The years that followed saw them growing ever closer, taking each adventure in stride and together. They were 22 when they decided to learn how to fly. They went up together in small planes, learning to take off, to land, and then to do flips and loop-de-loops. They would laugh as their plane cavorted through the sky and smiled contentedly as the wheels touched back down to Earth.
Okay.
The day the plane went down was a flight like any other.
Oh, wait, what?
Nothing had gone wrong. There was no great conflagration, but the plane began to fall from the sky. Leo couldn't get the engine to start again, and the landing gear wouldn't respond to Eris smashing the buttons.
What?
The plane crashed through trees and grass and came to rest on a green hillside under a cloudless sky. Leo freed himself and tumbled out onto the grass.
Wait, he
dragged
lived?
his body up the side of the plane to find Eris, unconscious in another seat.
Was Eris alive?
Eris, wake up! Get up! Eris, get out of the plane! Eris lay still. Eris! Leo breathed, his heart rate slowing. Eris, open your eyes! And still, Eris did not move.
Oh my God, is Eris dead?
Time slowed again. The realization that Eris would not move came slowly. Like a great wave crashing over him, Leo felt the light go out of the sun.
Oh, that is such a sad sentence.
Leo brushed the scar on his palm left by the rock at the cliff face. Maybe Eris would feel the old wound and wake. Eris, don't leave me, brother. But Eris was already gone.
Oh, Eris.
Need a break?
Right when it's getting emotional like this, keep going, keep going.
It was
Finish the
many
story.
years later, and Leo still moved in the cloudless fog of that morning. Colors seemed bright and hollow. People spoke to him as though from a long way off, and he jealously guarded his isolation from the world. He still saw his brother everywhere.
Aww.
The way a certain branch swayed as though it had been brushed by a young hand. The way that girl smiled at him. The same mischievous glint in her eye that Eris used to have. It was that girl who began to bring him back to life.
Aw,
She had
what?
lost her dog in the park. Frantically, she ran back and forth calling him. Comet! Comet, come back! Leo raised his head from the scar on his palm at her voice, his back against a tree. And then there was Comet, streaking across the grass with his tongue lolling happily. He beelined for Leo's tree. Before he knew it, Leo was on his feet, jumping in front of Comet and playing his head with a laugh and a smile. The girl arrived breathless and grabbed Comet's tail with both hands. "You silly goose, where were you going?" she laughed. "Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I'm Celine, by the way."
Hi, Celine.
Oh, hi. Hi, Celine. Nice to meet you. I'm Leo. Celine smiled. "Hi, Leo." And somewhere in his chest, Leo felt something warm break open. A tiny dam on a great river, and his blood began to move again.
Oh.
Celine and Leo were together from that day. Their love brought them a family, and then more family, and more adventures than they could have remembered. They grew old together. They grew wiser. They held each other when Comet died.
Oh my god, how sad.
They cried together when the fire took their house.
Oh my god, how
They
sad.
smiled when the sun built them a new one.
Oh, yay.
And when Leo died, he died with a smile on his face. Celine was standing next to him, and his finger now unconsciously and methodically stroked the scar on his palm.
This is so sad.
In that scar was his holding on to Eris. Not with sadness now, but with fondness. Great love. Leo's last breath was a gentle exhale up into a cloudless sky. And when he opened his eyes again, he was home. He was in that sky, up among the stars, young and immortal, and standing before the Elder, with his hand clasped in his brother's warm grip.
Oh!
Is it really? It's you! I remember you! I remember this!
Oh.
Eris laughed
This
out
is
loud
so
and began
sweet
to
and
jump
so
around
sad.
excitedly. Oh, Leo! I've been waiting for you. I watched everything. I watched it all. What an adventure you have had! You were there? Leo asked, confused. But, no, I remember you weren't there. I know you weren't.
I'm already
because I
crying.
missed you.
I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. There are tears down my face right now.
I was in your scar. I was in the park that day you met Celine. I sent Comet to you.
What?
Don't you see?
Oh my
I
god.
was always there,
Tears.
and I wouldn't have missed it. I'm so proud of you. As the Elder looked on smiling, Leo began to cry. The well of love for his brother broke open with gratitude that he was here now. The boys held each other, crying and laughing, and patting each other on the back to make sure the other was real.
Oh, that's so sad.
Leo
What the heck?
pulled away
Not
from
sad, but
Eris
like
and looked at him
sweet.
squarely. I am so grateful that you saw my life, Eris. But I don't understand. You could have been there with me. We could have done it all together. Why did you leave me, brother?
What? I don't think he did it by choice, baby. He died in a horrible, tragic plane accident.
Eris grinned. I never left you. My journey was to die, Leo.
What the fuck?
Yours was to live.
What the fuck? Yeah, what kind of bedtime story is this? Right in the feels. That was a long one.
Yeah, but sticks with me, that one.
Dude, I'm crying.
Good night, buddy.
I cannot go to sleep like this. Are you kidding me? I can't sleep like this. I'm crying. We have another Discord.
Based
Hi,
on how
tinfoil hat.
plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval. If he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
You're so right, Uhane. You know, the last time I like genuinely cried myself to sleep, like cried so hard I passed out, was whenever I finished Red Dead 2. What happened? He'll sober up soon. Okay, if he fails, he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. Okay, he'll never allow that. How do you know all this?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other.
Why was
I've
that
been
growl
asking
like
you to
in my
trust me
ear?
without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Date Viators.
That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so.
Yeah.
We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water. Remember, under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
How would I have him know that? How would he ever know that? He's not gonna know that. He's not gonna know. Okay, I am gonna go back through and look at all of these. Wait, what's the stars? What do the stars mean? Oh, because we're friends. We're friends! Timothy. Okay, Timothy. Wait, what the hell? 1 out of 3 for Timothy. So, a lot. Wait, there are different versions of a lot of these people. 0 out of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm actually stupid. I think that's how many times I talked to them. Question mark? Maybe? No, I have 1 out of 3 here. What does that mean? What does 1 out of 3 mean? Okay, I'm trying to go through and get all these notifications out of the way. Because it's not all 1 out... This is 1 out of 8. Oh, 0 out of 8. Sorry, 0 out of 8. I know who this is, though. I've seen him. C out of 4? Like, what does that mean to me? We'll figure it out, I guess, but... Ooh, Betty. I kind of want to talk to her again. She's so cute. I don't know how I feel about Harper. I think Harper's really cute, but I think she is, dislikes abandonment. Ooh, girl, if I keep talking to... Oh, Laura Bailey. If I keep talking to her, I have a feeling... Oh, Dirk Devereaux. Okay. Isn't that Blanche's last name from Golden Girls? Why did I say Golden Girls like that? Golden Girls? Blanche Devereaux. That's her name. Dislikes Harper? Oh, he fucking hates this bitch. They need to break up. They need to break up. Dirk is a bottom? What do you mean? Likes being told what to do. Okay, he likes a little structure in his life. We love that for him. Okay, I think I've searched... Wait, what am I missing? Who have I not looked at? Was there somebody that I scrolled past that I didn't actually click their name? I'm trying to get rid of all my notifications. Can I just, like, never get rid of the notification? Ugh, I hate that. I hate that stupid little thing. And then rumors, of course. Okay, we'll talk to the diary eventually. Okay, these are all the same things. Wait. Okay, yeah, no. These are all the same things. Alright, bedtime for real, for real. They're collectibles. You get them from different routes and dialogue choices. Oh, okay, fun. Okay, good morning. Have a great evening. Gotta feed Mrs. Box and do some housework. We're getting some gifts in. Let's go! Oh my god. Okay, thank you for hanging out, Box. Have a good night. Okay, I want to talk to the clock again. I guess I gotta talk to the one in there. I want to talk to the clock again. Timmy, my sweet little cat boy.
Master came back to see Timmy again.
I did. Hi.
Maybe Timmy made a good impression on you.
He's
last
so
time.
cute, the big ol' eyes. I'm just here to make fun of you. What the fuck? That's so mean. I just love pissing off Timothy. That's so mean. No, you were so adorable.
Oh, Master makes Timmy blush.
Oh, Timmy.
You make Timmy blush.
Timmy, you're so cute. What the fuck?
So glad to see you. Yeah. Since you're here now, maybe you can do something for Timmy?
Oh? What can I do for you?
Oh, so nice. So kind. This is why Timmy likes you. Yeah. Timmy is so lonely.
Oh.
Timothy keeps him hidden away from the world. Maybe you can teach Timmy how to make Timothy love him.
Teach Timmy how to make... Oh, okay, I see. I think it's between the two of you. I really do think that's between the two of you, considering you're the same person. But I will try.
Yay! Timmy is already so lovable as he is. Yeah. How do we make him more lovable?
It's not about making you more lovable. You actually need to be more outgoing. It's not making about you more lovable. It's not about making you lovable. Sorry, I can't fucking speak. If you want people to accept you as you are, you can't chase their approval.
Those are a lot of big words.
Oh.
Can't you just tell Timmy how to hold his paws? Or where to nap?
I don't think it works like that. Acceptance isn't about doing things differently, Timmy.
It isn't.
It's about learning to be okay with who you are. Be who you are.
But Timmy loves Timmy.
Good. I'm glad you love yourself. And Timothy needs to learn to love Timmy too.
But that's Timmy's problem. How does Timmy make Timothy love him? Yeah.
Yeah. Become annoying. I'm sure that won't be hard for you. Oh, that's so mean! Cry until your eyes get all puffy. He'll have to notice. Write him a letter expressing your feelings. I think that that's a really good idea. Look in the mirror and say, love me. I think if you write a letter and then he'll read it at 12.
But writing is so very hard for Timmy. Timmy's cute little paws can't hold a pencil.
Okay, Timmy.
You take a good long look at Timmy's extremely normal and human-shaped hands.
I thought that this voice was Timmy for a second.
What's that look for, nya? Timmy's hands are paws. 'Twas Timmy.
Timmy, you're acting like a big fat baby right now.
You
Write
the
yourself
letter for
a letter.
Timmy.
What?
Timmy will tell you what to write.
His little smile is so cute. Okay, I guess. Fuck.
Yay! Okay, ready?
Fuck, he's a spoiled brat. And I'm enabling him. Okay, let me get my phone out. Okay, go.
Please love Timmy. Please.
I'm not writing that. That's it?
The Catboy's tears end abruptly.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, he's crazy. I'll write that down
to
for
type
you.
it into your phone, knowing full well this won't be going anywhere.
Good. If that's all done, Timmy has too much on his mind. Yeah. Need a nap.
Okay,
Maybe you come back
so
and see Timmy again.
tomorrow, I would love to come see you again, Timmy, but I think tomorrow we're going to see Timothy, and I'm going to tell him about Timmy.
Timmy will be in his cutest form, not at noon. If you want to see Timmy when he's not fun, come at noon.
Okay, got it. Writing that down. Got it, got it.
Good night.
No, enjoy your nap, Timmy. You big baby. My big baby. Okay, how do I crouch again? Okay. Okay, there's a wall here, y'all. I'm gonna talk to this wall.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wow.
Wall.
Oh.
Wall.
Oh. You're a barbarian. Wallace! Hi. What the literal fuck? Hi. Hello. Oh, okay. He's excited. How are you?
Wall.
Oh, okay.
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you.
Wow, that was easy. Wow! That was so easy! Yay!
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you,
his forehead's
are
blushing.
now lovers.
Lovers!
His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you, You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
Oh. Okay. Cool. That's cool. Very, very cool. Let's talk to the stairs. I've been meaning to. I've been wanting to.
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave.
Oh my god, her hair is so
Never really
cool.
thought so
It's
many
really
hard
cute.
corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie.
Oh.
Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age. I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Stella! Stella the stairs? I don't mind the creek. Feels homey. You're a noisy old thing. That's so mean.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least that's what they say.
One step at a time. That's what they say.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller... okay, I guess I'll just be on my way. I'm
Yes,
stepping?
Of course. Sorry to bother, dear.
Oh, no, you're not a bother.
Oh, bother. I've been a bother, haven't I? I'm sorry. I'm just...
Oh, no, you're fine?
Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
Oh,
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things. But I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
You mean me?
Oh, goodness, no. Just... everyone. In general. I imagine there'll be high demand. At least that's what the booklet says. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Oh my god, is she trying to sell me a pyramid scheme? Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the book.
Oh, she's trying to scam me. You read from a script.
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I think you're being scammed, Stella. I think you're trying to scam me
Well,
too.
let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of work, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Sorry, Stella. Should we ditch Stella? I'm sorry, Stella. You seem so nice. You seem so nice, but I feel like you're also trying to scam me.
Oh, of course, dearie. Silly me. I should let you go.
Nothing
Really
personal,
have gone
Stella.
off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves.
I will give her another shot. She seems really lovely.
And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample.
Oh, you're still
Gotta
trying to
get
sell
rid
me
of them
shit.
somehow.
Ha. Okay.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
Okay, Stella. Crazy girl. Wait, who did I say I wanted to talk to today? Was there somebody in particular that I was like, it's time? Let's go talk to the washer and dryer. Ah. Wait, I'm going the wrong way? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what is this thing? Okay, washer. Oh, wait. Oh, they're individual. I guess we'll start with the top.
An acrobat in
Oh!
bright orange evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's
An
a twinkle in his eyes
acrobat.
that tells you this guy is definitely going to keep you on your toes.
Well, hello there, new face. I may be quite excited to meet you.
You may be?
Yes.
Drysdale. Oh, are you the dryer? You may be excited?
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing.
Okay. Yes. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Have an amazing evening. You don't know whether or not you're excited to meet me. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool. Yeah, I'd say be excited.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne.
Who is this voice actor?
Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a ball.
Oh my god. That's what it sounds like. That's why I'm like, hold on, girl. It is him. That is him!
That happens. And I've already committed to excitement. I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
Definitely can't risk looking like a moron.
Can't, shan't, won't. Dignity is key. So, tell me, am I excited? Or am I already sorry I asked?
Oh.
And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
Trapezii. I don't have enough charm. How do I get more charm? Yeah, it's him. I looked it up. I'm an exciting person.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
Damn, I'm not smart enough either? I'm not sure what that means.
Ha! It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is death, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes.
Has this strategy worked for you?
Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos.
Oh. Personally, I always found the pitching wedge to be the simplest tool. I don't know what that means. You can just drink coffee black, you know. Okay, let's just... I don't agree to that. Let's go with this one.
Had to one-up me, didn't you? Couldn't let my story be good. No, had to put in your own.
I'm not trying to one-up you. I'm just trying to talk to you. I'm just trying to make conversation.
I am not petty.
Oh, okay,
I am
sorry.
endearingly petulant.
Oh, endearing is a stretch. I'm just saying.
Yes, you are saying. No, not again. You're making me miss him.
Who?
My friend. He would have never called me petty.
Oh my god, sorry. Maybe he just used a bigger word.
I'm not sure I like you very much.
Drysdale, no! I don't think I like you very much either. I don't think... Wait, I don't think I like me very much either. Listen, I don't know. Drysdale's been kind of a bitch since I met him. What if we do like a, can we, I don't know how complex this game is. I don't know if I could do an enemies to lovers situation, but I think I'm gonna say, I don't think I like you very much either. Because it's true.
But I feel I must thank you. I didn't realize how...
It worked.
Silly I was being. I didn't realize how nice it was to have someone around me who...
I
admired my
gaslit
interests.
him!
Someone who tolerated my sweet little idiosyncrasies.
And it worked. That's me.
But now I do. I've made a momentous decision, person I don't very much like. I wonder, would you consider doing me a favor?
You can, but it's hard to swap. Oh, okay. Like from enemies to lovers. Wait, does that apply with any character? I love my new nickname. Person I don't like very much.
Indeed, my darling. Biting wit just comes so naturally to me. You must understand, I can't avoid it. It's like a collar popper popping his collar. It's a reflex. I won't make you do something you don't want to do. I will only ask you to help me repair the rift with one who does want to be with me. Will you help me?
You're really gonna do that?
Yes, I understand it now. I love him. We must reconcile, but I need your help.
Who? Who is it? What do I have to do? Do I need to pack a lunch?
There will be almost no muscular exertion at all.
It is a
Okay, there's
Starion.
little bit, but you won't break a sweat, I promise. Call Washford for me.
Washford is literally right below you. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Washford's right below you. Like on the phone? You're physically on top of each other. You were literally on top of each other. You're not talking?
Yes, obviously. If you were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama.
Oh.
Sumptuous, don't you think?
Man, I can't wait until we run into Ballcock. I don't know who that is, but I cannot wait to meet them. You two are ridiculous. I can't believe I'm doing this. Washford!
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
Okay, ... We're waiting.
Appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us.
The distance? You're touching!
You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective.
Who? Yags, I looked up who, hold on. What did I look up earlier? Go back. Okay. The guy who voices Nuvolette in Genshin, he also voices, characters in Date Everything, and he's 4 different characters. He's Scandelabra, Wallace. Oh, Wallace, we met Wallace. Okay, Wallace, one named Lyric, and then he also voices a character named Ballcock. Ballcock. Can't wait to meet whoever that is. And I want to know what they represent. I don't want to talk to him. You guys are being crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Okay, I can talk to one more person. Who do I want to talk to late at night? Can I talk to the kitty cat again? Wait, can I? Oh, no, I can't. I kind of want to talk to Dorian again. Ooh. Hi, Tony. You startled me. Oh. You are gonna go play volleyball? Okay. I didn't think y'all were doing it anymore.
I think just some of the people that are still around.
Okay, that's good. Okay. Let's talk to Dorian, and then we'll go to bed.
Dorian stands firmly in your way, an unmovable wall.
Yeah?
Thinking of going outside?
No. No, I just wanted to get to know you better. I just want to talk
I'm
to
a
you.
door who's the main entrance and egress from this domicile. I'm more impressive and ornate than the other doors.
Isn't
because
Ballcock
I
that
need
thing
to
on the
project
toilet?
A welcoming
I
presence.
have no idea. I have no idea what a Ballcock is.
But also make it clear
But speaking
that
of-
those who do not deserve entry stay outside.
Speaking of, You're funny, Tony. Speaking of toilet, though, I know that the toilet character is voiced by the same guy who voices Ito from Genshin. The character's name is it Jean-Loup? Yeah, Jean-Loup Pissoir. He's a SoundCloud rapper in my bathroom. You look great. Yeah, you look sexy tonight.
Cheers. I open up when
Yeah.
you tell me to. It's you who needs to make the decision about whether you're really ready to go out there. After all, you're the only one who knows the reason behind why you tend to stay inside these days.
That's where all the SoundCloud rappers be at. Yeah, in my bathroom. In my bathroom in particular. It's just really hard to get out these days. It would be too expensive. I just want to meet more datables. If I leave, the glasses might go away. Oh. It's just really hard to get out these days.
That's right. The very act of getting me to open up for you is too tough. 'Cause why bother? Outside is chaotic, full of bonkers people. Inside, I am your barricade against the elements and all the rest.
Yeah.
So for now, I'll remind you to keep indoors. Stay safe.
Okay. Will do, Dorian. Alright, bedtime. Good night. Man, I'm scared to talk to, okay. Today we are talking to Timmy at 12. Until then, let's find somebody to talk to. The lamp. I know this is Jean-Loup Pissoir, I'm pretty sure. Bubble bath. Oh, I can talk to the faucet in particular? Let's talk to the faucet.
Most everything in your home is pretty standard. You may have inherited a lovely one, but it's not exactly what anyone would call luxurious. So when you find yourself bowled
Why am I
over
hearing,
by the
like,
nearly
Britney Spears
suffocating
talking
air
or
of luxury
singing?
and privilege in your bathroom, it's easy enough to pinpoint the source. A beautiful stranger in a luxurious
Oh my god, I love
sun-browned
it. She's
bathrobe
wearing.
stands before
Hello?
you, resplendent in black and gold. Her hair and skin have a distinct shine to them, as though she just
Oh my god,
stepped
her
out of the
earrings
bath.
are bath bombs. She is so
She
cute.
strides forward, grabbing you by the arm.
Oh my god, it's about time you showed up. I ordered hours ago and the pizza's free if you're late. Wait a minute. Where's my pizza?
Oh, unhand me. Pizza.
If you don't know what a pizza is, I'm not going to explain it to you. But man, you are not good at your job.
She squints at you, looking you up and down.
She's a diva.
Wait. You look familiar. Don't I know you?
I walk by you numerous times every day. I sure hope you do. This is my house. Yeah, I live here.
Oh! Oh my god, that's you!
She laughs, her entire demeanor changing.
Hey, cutie. It's about time you came to introduce yourself to the Queen of Clean.
Ooh.
Name's Bathsheba, though I'm sure you know that.
Bathsheba. Oh my god, how fun. Bathsheba, what are on your feet? What is that?
Still don't know where my pizza is, but that's okay. You're here now, so you can go get me one.
I won't be doing that. You sure are comfortable giving orders? Get it yourself? I'm not getting you a pizza.
Huh? Why not? Do you want me to starve to death? Of course you don't.
That's a little dramatic.
Oh, fine. If you're not gonna feed me, maybe you can feed me.
What do you mean by
You
that?
got any good goss for me? Some
Oh. I mean, maybe. Can't you ask your friends for that? You really need to work on your people skills, yeah.
Well, I'm not a people. Is it really my fault I don't have people skills? Sounds like it's your fault, people.
Oh.
All right. Since you're so unwilling to help little old me, you should use those people-y people skills of yours to get me some friends who will.
I'd love to help.
Oh, goody! We'll start next time I see you then. And bring a gift next time, won't you?
A
Just
gift?
Good manners, you know.
This is my house! This is literally my house. What happens when I click? Oh. I almost held down. Okay, it's 12 o'clock. All right. It's Timothy time. Not Timmy time, Timothy time.
Almost late. Almost.
Did I make it? Is it all right now? If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? Did I make it?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Is that not enough? I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody's talking about you for your sparkling wit or golden company. I was hoping to get your advice on love and dating. How? I thought maybe I could talk to him about himself, about Timmy. Is that not enough to want to be here for your sparkling wit and golden company?
Oh, well, of course it is. I am just surprised. Few in this house can appreciate my timeliness, my specialized knowledge of time and timepieces alike. I am glad to hear you are not like the others.
Oh.
What might we discuss then?
How about your alternate personality?
My love life may be on hiatus.
Oh.
But as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Oh. Laughs really loudly. Ah! Yes! We're laughing together. We're laughing together.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
Oh. You're so right, girlfriend.
Of course I'm right.
Oh, he's crazy.
Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late.
Oh.
Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I think it does matter.
You are simply wrong, my friend. Timeliness above all else. Timeliness.
Okay.
Oh dear, how me flies.
How me flies is stupid.
I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up at a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so, just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
No! Timothy, how do I bring up to him?
If you wish to speak again, find me at 3 p.m.
Oh.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Alright, 3 p.m. That's now. But I can't talk to him again, I don't think. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay. Hummera. What was that? Did you guys hear that? What was that? Can I talk to the rug? Is the rug dateable? The floor is Okay, let's look at the floor.
Be there in a moment.
Oh, I was hoping it was like I bumped into someone? Oh! Okay, I must have bumped into the door.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
So cute! I love her little outfit, actually.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Hi.
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the human.
Her outfit is cute.
Whoa.
Florence. You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that the floor was going to be a dude, and I thought it was going to be Florian, like Prince Florian.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess.
No, you look so cute,
You
actually.
must be here for Mayor Celia.
Who? Oh, the ceiling? Mayor Celia.
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house.
Oh, I'm trying.
I would have time to remember
You know?
every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here. Keeps an eye on all the citizens. Makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads.
Oh, quite literally.
She's the ceiling.
Yeah.
I could pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good for your boss, I'd be glad to. I just see her now. Okay, yeah, let's compliment her a little bit.
Well...
Oopsies.
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Hmm? She's the floor. Her, like, cardigan is a rug.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Florence. Oh, yeah, I'd love some tea. Some
Perfect
floor
timing.
tea.
Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar.
Oh, that's my favorite too.
Oh my
I
god,
think
what a
I'll pour
crazy
myself a cup
coincidence.
while I'm at it.
Oh my god, what happened,
Florence
Florence?
stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup
Florence!
doesn't shatter.
Oh no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away.
Oh, you're gonna go get, what's his
Would
name,
it be all right if
Terrence?
you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
We get to go to the mayor's office.
Thank you
Okay.
so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor
The
about
mayor's
this.
office is the ceiling. The mayor is the ceiling.
There she is. the man
Whoa.
herself. She simply radiates poise
That's
and
the
power.
ceiling?
She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued
She's got a
to
spider
learn
web
more
as
about
like
her.
her hair thing. Oh my god, she's beautiful!
So, in
Who is
summary,
this?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
I guess so.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way.
The
to
ceiling
clear
is
foot traffic
so
every night.
beautiful, actually.
We could try that.
Huh?
Bev.
Oh, her name is
Fine.
Bev.
Trust
Okay.
me, you're
Oh,
doing
Beverly
everything that we
Beverage?
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi. Who are you? Oh no, I do know who you are. Mateo, right?
Hello, Mateo.
Yes.
What can I do for you today?
That's, that's a great question, actually.
Wait, he's
now
so
that I'm here, I
cute.
can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens, right when you need to think of something to say?
Oh, he's
your
a
brain just sort of goes blank?
blanket.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself
Wait, he
out.
looks so comfortable, actually. So
Mateo.
cute.
Come, sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the
Lux?
house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been
Lux
stressful
in
for
the
the animals.
bedroom.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Wait, do you love him, VJam? Oh my gosh. That scared me. That's when he turned on the fan, it scared me.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Next! Oh, Wallace.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
He just has a good heart. He seems really sweet. Mateo seems really sweet.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you.
It's my turn!
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Okay, baby.
Hmm.
I love you too. Be careful. Don't overdo it. Tony's gonna play
Here's
volleyball.
my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
But I'm just here to see you. Nothing specific. Just going around talking to everyone, trying to get the lay of the land. I wanted to meet the mayor.
Well then. Hello. Meeting successful.
Oh, nice.
Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Yes. Absolutely.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
Mm-hmm.
You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor.
Everyone's always asking me to do
It's
shit.
about my assistant, Florence.
Oh, yes. She seems sweet. She seems distracted. She spilled my tea. She seems very sweet.
She is an absolute dear. Although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
Oh.
She's such a kind thing. But that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything.
Wait, what?
What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Are you not in charge of her pay?
The office pays her well. Of
Okay.
course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her.
Somebody is robbing her?
I'd like to formally ask for your help.
Oh, I'm definitely down
I
to
may
help.
be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
I will try my
What do you say?
best. I cannot
Would you
believe
do me
somebody's
a favor
shaking down
and
my
look into this
sweet
matter?
Florence. Yes, I'll look into it.
Thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need?
Tell you about Florence. Just wanted to see you. Tell you about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
And she is so cute and so charming. Natural charms?
Of course. She's a hard worker, and she gets along with absolutely everybody. She's never in the spotlight, but she makes every room she's in better, like foil next to a diamond. The objects
Okay.
who come into my office to lodge complaints would be in a much worse mood if she weren't there to take the edge off them.
Aw.
And speaking personally, I'd enjoy my work much less if I didn't get to see her smiling face in the office every morning. It's a tragedy she doesn't see herself the same way.
Oh
What
my
else
god,
do
that's so
you need?
sad, actually. What else do we need? Just want to see you. I'll go back through Florence's office.
Hello again.
Hi, Florence.
I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
It did, but I have some questions for you.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Yes? Tell me about yourself.
What? You want to know about me? Oh, no. No.
She said no.
You just spoke with the mayor. A little old fuddy-duddy like me can't hold a candle to someone like her. I just handle the paperwork, that's all. Pay me no mind. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
I guess I shall leave. Oh, I'm coming back for you, Florence. I will be coming back for you. Leave. Okay. Wait, did that count as... Hold on, 1, 2... Okay, that only counted as 3... total. Oh. I want to talk to this so bad, but it says that this is, like, the wrong location. And let me at a different time.
Nothing. The greats. The greats are calling.
Oh, they want me to talk to the air vents. Oh god, it's so dark all of a sudden. We could talk to the fireplace. Or this chair, or this table. I wonder if this is, Mateo. Every time I hear the name Mateo, I think about, that show that Markiplier had. Edge of Sleep. There was a character named Mateo on there. Okay. I guess we can check out the, table, the chair, the lights, the cabinet, maybe? Let's do the table. I wonder if it's gonna be Abel again. Or if, like, this is a different table.
Abel was
It's
friendly the
Abel.
last time
Hey,
you saw him,
girl.
But he seems downright cheerful today. He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you, greeting you with a broad grin.
Hi, Abel.
Oh, hey yourself, Sunshine.
Sunshine. Oh my god, he's flirting with
Didn't
me.
mean no offense.
No, it's not
Just
offensive.
in a real swell mood today. Had a long talk with Dasha before you got here.
This man's just talking to everybody.
Dasha.
Who is Dasha?
The desk, you know? Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics.
Okay.
Just feels nice to be understood, you know?
Yes. I wish I knew what that was like. It's so nice that she gets you. For someone who said that they're supportive, you sure are talking about... Wait, who said they are supportive? You sure are talking a lot about yourself? I wish I knew what that was like. It's so nice that she gets you. How about that?
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need, to make sure they know they can rely on you day in and day out? It's a lonely lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do. But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what in tarnation you're even thinking about without having to explain yourself. That's Dasha.
Do you have a crush on her?
You think so?
She had a real positive effect on you.
Oh, well.
Abel is not interested in us.
I'd hate to bother her.
Dang it. And he's such a cutie.
Got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
I'll consider it, yeah. Anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, though.
I will. You take care now.
Dang it. I want Abel to like us. Not Dasha. Discord. Sam.
Hello. I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV.
Yeah. Glad to know I'm on your mind.
Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet, holding hands and whatnot. I don't mean to complain. Just, I need to know how your whole, like, household object harem anime is going.
It's okay. I'm not really sure,
Huh?
honestly.
Why not? It shouldn't be that hard to know where you stand with your refrigerator.
They're all so weird. Dating is harder than I thought it was going to be. It's just also complicated. I'll just say dating's harder than I thought it was going to be.
You're just realizing that now, huh? It is hard out there. At least you don't have to leave your house to struggle. The rest of us have to get dressed and shit, do our hair, put on a little makeup. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
I do not feel like that. I definitely don't feel like that because Abel doesn't even like me.
Damn, I would. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
What? Holding hands?
You know what? All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Thanks, Sam. You know, oh my gosh, we have so many things. Your office required a broad, burly girlie to handle your, what? Place of toil. Abel said Dasha is the desk, close to tables, but also a different world. Okay. Mateo came by to talk about Lux was pulling cords around the house and refusing to pick up after themselves. Okay. Okay, this must be Mateo. I just realized Sam is voiced by Emily Axford, my beloved. Let me look them up. Emily Axford. Oh, they were in the quarry as well. Oh, they were part of Critical Role. That's cool. Oh, and Dimension 20. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're a huge D&D nerd. Wait. Also in not another D&D podcast. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, Soggy Bottom Boy. Yeah, dude, I don't know how the dating... I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not. I don't think I am. Because, like, yes, everything is dateable, but I don't know if anyone's actually genuinely interested in me yet. But, you know, I'm still, like, meeting people, I guess. Like, a lot of people. I'm not really focusing solely on anyone. Except for, like, I am trying to focus on, Yay, Wallace loves me. I am trying to focus on Dorian a little. And I don't like Stella. Sorry, Stella. You seem great. Okay, I need to find 2 more versions of Dorian. Abel doesn't seem interested in me at all. Ugh, fuck. Abel? Oh, and Timothy. I've been spending a lot of time with Timothy so far. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. I'm mad the bathtub isn't named Tabitha. No, her name is Bathsheba, which I think is so clever. Bathsheba, there she is. She is definitely a diva. She's a little crazy. Drysdale doesn't like my ass either. Wait, we need to go talk to Hoove again. I liked him a lot. He's really sexy in my opinion. Okay, an entity. Another entity. Lots of entities. Alright, bedtime. Good night. Oh! I'm stretching. Alright. Continue to awaken. I will. I will continue. Actually, maybe we won't continue today. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I want to say 3 of those hours have been this game. So I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up stream. Can I jump? No, I can't jump. Damn, I wanted to jump on the bed. Do you think, what's her name again? Betty? You think she'd be upset if I, if I bounce on the bed a little bit? Am I centered? Yes. But the bed is not, unless it is. Maybe this light is just throwing me off. No, this wall is definitely longer than this one. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're gonna wrap up stream, y'all. We're gonna wrap up. Let's save one more time because I'm paranoid. Okay, 3 hours and 24 minutes is how much time we have on this game so far. Yeah. All right. We're wrapping up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was a good time, dude. This game's fun. Dude, I love it. I'm having so much fun, actually, genuinely. I'm having so much fun. There's so many different characters, and, like, I love that they, like, all have different personalities so far. So far. I definitely want to talk to, I want to talk to the laundry couple again. They need to break up. I'm sorry. They need to break up because, like, what is going on? His, like, dislike, there's only one dislike on his thing, and it's her. So, like, don't be together anymore. I thought they were siblings or something at first, the way they were arguing. But no, they just fucking hate each other, so... I can't wait till you get the 5 guys. Oh, the Hanks. I've seen the Hanks. I've seen them. And I do want to date them. They look so much fun. They look like so much fun. I know one of them's a freak. Because I was watching Lando play, and, like, every time she talked to the Hanks, like, the redheaded Hank, I don't know which one, I don't know what number Hank he is. Hank number 4, maybe? I don't know. The one with the red hair, he's a little freak nasty. He's a little nasty. Okay. Is there anyone we wanna go say hi to? But that's a redhead for you. Yes! Redheaded, Hank, he is a freak nasty dude. Anytime he would, like, talk, like, they would all talk, he'd be like, something, I don't know, like, they would all say normal shit, and then he'd make his sound really sexual, and I'm like, oh, what's going on here? What is going on here, mister? Do we want to raid into somebody playing Date Everything? We can. Let's see who's live right now. Let's see. I don't want to get too much spoilage, you know? Or I want to avoid as much spoilage as I can. Okay, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't raid into anybody playing Date Everything. Let's raid into somebody we know. Let's just raid into somebody we know. Let's see. We've got some people doing art. We've got some people doing, just chatting. We have... Oh, Hayden changed his name. I didn't realize he changed his name. To Hey Hayden instead of, Hayden the Giraffe, I think is what his name used to be. Let's see. You know what? Oh, God, sorry. You know who's live right now? Who's only been going for 2 hours, and I know will be live for a little bit longer? Cheezu! Cheezu! She's drawing right now, dude. Shizu has been advancing in the art world so quickly. I love that for them. All right, we're gonna raid in Shizu. Wait, okay, BJM, who is your favorite character from this game? You don't have to say their name if you don't want to. You can say their name if you want to. But who's your favorite? I know you love Dorian. I know you seem to love, what is his name? The laundry. I forgot his name already. Dirk. I haven't seen them all, honestly. Dude, there's so many characters. It's like, I don't know how many I'm trying to talk to as many as possible, but at the same time, I don't know if there's like a time limit. Like there's like a story where it's like, hey, like this guy's gonna come after you if he finds out that he has these glasses or whatever. Probably would play it while I was working, so I mostly just listened into it. Oh, I see. I see. What? Julie needs to meet one more? That's crazy. Wait, they're on a rampage. That's crazy. So they've met 90. Is it 100? I didn't even look at the thing. All right, we're gonna raid into Chizu, y'all. I will not be here tomorrow. Okay, I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here Thursday, but I will be back here on Friday. And I didn't really make a schedule for this week. There's a DLC. Oh my god. A house expansion. Some renovations, I guess. I'll have to look into that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'll be back Friday. I didn't ever make like an official schedule for this week. I do know I'm gonna be streaming. Obviously, I streamed yesterday and then today. On Friday, no stream Saturday because I do have harvest and I know I'm gonna be tired as fuck and I'm gonna have family in town and all that stuff. So I'm not 100% sure what's on the menu for Friday. Honestly, we might play some more Date Everything. We'll see. I also have some art that I need to do, that I want to do. All right, so, you know, we got a couple of options on doing stuff on stream. And, all right, here's a raid message for everybody who's currently subbed to me while we raid into Chizu. And if you miss me, I won't see you guys until Friday, but you can find me all these places. Okay, bye!
I should have sketched this in red, whatever.